right, tonight is the prelude before the week of the Batang Metro Poker Challenge. This is gonna be a major tournament for Metro Card Club, but tonight this is the 700,000 guaranteed final table. 433 have played, or we have 433 entries. So the 700,000 guaranteed have now ballooned to a total prize pool of 1,190,750. And I will be your caster for tonight. My name is Jester Intia. Let me bring you to our final table at seat number one. He is a member of the Metro Team Pro, a title holder of international tournaments with 605,000 in chips, Joseph Sia. At seat number two with 510,000 in stack coming out, he's the other half of the Fighting Sigismundo brothers, Zeus Sigismundo. At seat number three, this is his first, if I'm not mistaken, TV table for Metro Card Club with 625,000, Knopfler Carillo. At seat number four, our chip leader. And I think this is several of his final table, TV table that is, Raymond Tew with 1,025,000. Seat number five is Tobias Fabek from Denmark with 795,000. Seat number six, Alvin Esteban with 520,000. Seat number seven, let me correct myself, he is the chip leader with 1,635,000. He is James De La Cruz. Seat number eight with 665,000 is Michael Kel Concepcion. And rounding up the final nine, the shortest stack with 270,000, June Amsik. That's your final table for tonight. As we see, the action is now pending with Tobias. Tobias is no stranger to our TV table, having been here several times. It's folded down to the player in the hijack position. That's Alvin Esteban, who banners the yard staycation camp somewhere in Tagaytay. As Kel Concepcion, of course, from the button, is going to raise this with King 10 off. It's folded down to the big blind Joseph Sia with Queen 6 off. And Joseph will not defend his big blind with that hand. There's the current chip count. As you can see, James holding 24% of the total chips in play. The good thing about this final table is that all of these 9 players are now assured of a bonus prize of a main event seat to the 8 million guaranteed main event of the Batang Metro, which starts tomorrow. Bukas na po. Isang buong linggo ng bakbakan sa tournament poker dito sa Metro Card Club. Knopfler under the gun. Raymond Chu to act. You can see the shot clock clearly in the table. Each player is given an initial time of 30 seconds to act. All right, here we go. Raymond with ace queen suited. Early position under the gun plus one, sitting at 1 million in chips. Is coming in second to the chip leader, Jaime. He opened the action. He raised it to 65,000. By the way, our current blinds 10,000, 25,000. We're doing the big blind ante, so whoever is the big blind has to put in an extra 25,000. June, I'm sick. Joseph Sia, the small blind, won't be playing that. Jack 4 suited for Zeus. Sabi ng, I remember one of our live stream viewer, yung Zeus daw should be pronounced as Zeus. Tama naman. In Greek mythology, it's pronounced as Zeus. But ever since I met Zeus, I think he is called by Zeus and not Zeus. Okay, let's go to our live stream viewers, yung ating maagang live stream viewer. Rednack Sales, nasagot na yung tanong mo. Start na, sir. Christopher Passion, pa-shoutout po. Merong running free roll. Ay, talaga ba? Sige. Jay Besares, shoutout po from Davao. Harvey Up is railing for Alvin. Esteban. Anthony Banal Castro, nag-final table. Roy Lee Oracion, Chip Blaze is railing for Nuffler, Carillo. Cha Venus is railing for Alvin Esteban. Wesley Peregrino, shoutout daw kay Daddy Chuck Peregrino. Gary De Castro, may live stream ang FT warm-up. Yes, hindi bukas. Tomorrow is the pre-event, the 500,000 pre-event. Ang buy-in yan, 4,000. Flight A is at 2 p.m., Flight B at 7 p.m. Yung one day bukas, hati sa dalawang flights. If you qualify, you will come back on Tuesday, which is the final day, at meron pong live stream ang final table ng pre-event. Uy, Amiel, maraming salamat sir sa iyong padalang stars. Huwag pong mahiyang magpadala ng stars yung iba kung nagugustuhan nyo. That's how you support this platform and this live stream that we are bringing to you. Of course, you are watching the final table of the 700,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special happening live right here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine Poker Champions. We are located inside the Metro Walk compound that is in Ortigas, Pasig. Searchable po ito sa Waze. Ito pong napapanood nyo, tournament poker ito, pero marami din po ditong cash games rather. 10, 20, 25, 50, PLO, Hold'em. We have it here at the Metro Card Club. Tony Hernandez, shout out sa iyo. As we see a heads-up battle between Nuffler and Alvin. Alvin is gonna take down that pot. He opened the action and was given an open-ended straight draw on the flop, which is enough boost for him to fire that continuation bet. Gilton Igano, how was your experience during APPT Okada? I played a total of 7 events ata po. Medyo hindi maganda yung ating unang 6 na events. I managed only to cash in ng very small lang. But, excuse me po. Fortunately on the last event, nagawa po nating makarating sa final table. Yung mini-main. So, overall, up naman po tayo sa ating APPT campaign. Mailbert Bautista, happy birthday. Madam Jewel Martinez, mabuhay ka hanggat gusto mo. Oy, Jewel Martinez, happy birthday to you. Larry Boy de la Cruz, shoutout po dito sa Apari, Cagayan. Ayan. Alright. Okay, no action. I'm wondering why we're not seeing any graphics here. Matthew Lopez, boss, nakita ko sasara na daw Metro Walk. Lilipat ba ang Metro? Alam niyo po yung yung news na yon, yung pagsasara ng Metro Walk is matagal ng balita, ngayon lang kumalat. Ever since the conceptualization ng subway, identified na natatamaan itong area ng Metro Walk. But it is not the entire Metro Walk. Kung familiar po kayo dito sa lugar, napakalawak po nito. So, if lilipat ang metro, we don't know yet. We have no information regarding that. But the fact is, under renovation po ang Metro Card Club. So, kayo na bahalang mag-interpret nun. Nire-renovate po ngayon ang Metro Card Club para pagandahin lalo. At kayo na ang bahalang mag-interpret nun. Bernie Angeles, shout out Alvin and Zeus. June Dulay, sina Jose Colada, nasa Cebu. Yes, dun sila nag-grind ngayon. Eto, I see, kanina ba sinasagot ko yung tanong, I see June Amsik shoving all in and there was a call from Metro Team Pro Joseph Sia. So, June Amsik is putting his tournament life on the line.
Floor daw po sa loob. Floor daw sa loob. Okay na yung pwesto ko.
Alright, we'll have to wait. Montline, magre-request po sana ako pa ba? Hayaan mo, Montline, pag nagkita kami ni Muara, i-relay ko yung message mo. Christian Fernando, si Juman, yes, si Junam 6. Sandy Seya, sa'yo na yan. Zeyo Sigismundo. Enzo Orseo, anyari saan?
Para mga 250 lang yung
Okay, Darby Abilinde, nagkakaroon din ba ng poker tour dito sa Pinas? Like magpapa-tournament sa labas ng NCR? Kung meron man, we'll have to wait and see. Dati nagkaroon yung Philippine Poker Tour ng yumaong as organized by the late
Wait lang.
attorney Jojo Aliado. Sumalangit nawa. Dati yung Philippine Poker Tour. Okay, Junamsik all in with 10-9 offsuit called by Joseph Sia with pocket nines.
10-9 po.
3 outer dito si June. Only a 10 can save him. He's all in for his tournament life.
Pocket 9, 9 spade, 9 clubs. Lalabas ka na, sir. Po. Okay na, sir.
Flop is King Jack 8. Unfortunately, 2 are spades and June is not holding any spade suited card. But he earned an additional outs. As a 7 and a queen can win him this as he flopped open-ended. The 5 on the turn does not help. 1 card to go. A 10, a 7, or a queen. It did not come. So, June Amsik, aka June the Mango, is our first casualty of the final table. He exits at 9th place. So, he's getting 13,000 in cash prize plus a main event seat to the Batang Metro Poker Challenge main event. That's gonna happen. Yung buong linggo po ng poker challenge, ng Batang Metro Poker Challenge starts tomorrow. Ang unang-unang event is called the pre-event. It's 500,000 guaranteed. Buy-in of 4,000. Dave Spade Urquiaga is railing for Jaime de la Cruz. Mr. Zero Fold Equity daw. Good luck, good luck. Hey, okay. Shout out Hazel Temonera. Dexter Manapat. Shout out to you. Joshua Cruz. But ayun, nagkaroon lang ng glitch. Tom Seb, boss, paano yung win your seat at 50k chip sa 13? Satellite po iyon. magsisimula ata ng 10,000 ng starting stock. Basta naka 50,000 ka, that is equivalent to one seat. So halimbawa, na-involve ka sa multi-way pot. Pagkatapos ikaw ang nanalo na scoop mo, ang naging stock mo 150,000, so tatlong seat na yon. So every 50,000 chips na ma-accumulate mo or may ipon mo, that's equivalent to one seat. That's how it's played. Dems Manawat is railing for Kel Concepcion. Rainante Corpus is railing for June Amsik. Unfortunately, out na si June. June July, baka makauwi sa October para masubukan yung APPT. Okay.
Opo.
Hindi. Glitch yun. Hindi nakatulog yung operator, Enzo Arceo. Jabin nahuli, oh. Straight draw.
Oh.
Okay.
Heads up. Four check. One check. Four check.
Alright, heads up battle between Raymond and Joseph. Joseph opening the action. Raymond defending his small blind. And the action now is on the turn.
One bet. 75.
Joseph betting 75,000 as the turn improved his hand to a not flush
Three
draw.
folds.
And that's enough for Raymond or to make Raymond give up his hand.
Sige po.
You're welcome, Matthew Lopez. All right. We're down now to 8 players with the exit of June Amsek at ninth place. Ja Mamangun. Oy, brother Ja. Shout out sa kanyang napakaganda. Shout out to my beautiful wife, Ara from Macau. Ayun. Shout out Ara from Macau.
Promoted. Okay na, sir. Deal ko na po.
Ito, kapapasok lang. Sakto, nakita ko. Shout out sa Leon ng Norte, Michael Orlanes de Leon.
Three fold.
Dumami ba yung 59? o, o hindi nakaporma? Master P. Philip Reyes ng Easy Bounce Clothing Supply. Shout out din sa inyo.
Opo.
I hope you guys are enjoying. As we see Zeus Sigismundo with King 10 off, folded to him sa hijack. I expect him to open the action here. Blind still at 10,000, 25,000. So Zeus
5-5. 55 po. Three fold.
raising it to 55,000.
Sabi ko na eh,
Five fold.
siya lang lagi eh. Hanap
55.
Alvin from the yards. Staycation.
9 check.
Awit ba? Aray ko po.
Nine check. 60.
Wow, the flop favoring Alvin here. He flopped top pair and an open-ended straight draw.
One check.
Both players checking the flop. Turn is an 8. Alvin might lead out here.
25. 6. 6, 6. Bet 25.
Yes, he does. He leads out I mean, he led out a bet of 25,000. Question is, will Zeus still float his overcards? I doubt it. So Alvin takes down that pot. Danny Ola is railing for Tobias Fabek. Gillian Charles Vio. Yan po ba yung 3K buy-in na 700K guaranteed? Yes sir, ito po yon. Kaya lang dahil sa dami ng naglaro, yung 700,000, lumobo na ang prize pool ngayon, 1,190,750 na.
Ayaw mo na, wag na. Huwag magalaw niyan, baka magalaw-galaw.
Etong 700,000 guaranteed, madalas tsaka yung 800,000, madalas talaga lumalagpas ng 1 million ang prize pool nito. Isa to sa mga paboritong version ng or guaranteed ng Metro Weekend Special Series. Laging maraming naglalaro.
9 race, 50. 5
Kel
fold.
Concepcion under the gun with ace 10 off. He raised it two bigs.
2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds.
Reynanti Corpus, shout out kay Boss Lakay. Miss ka na namin dito. Nako, parang mahal yung shoutout na yan. Gillian Vio, yes. Final table nito.
6 folds.
And the ace-ten of Kel is gonna run into the ace-queen of Jaime of James. In the big blind, expect James. He might, I wouldn't be surprised if James re-raise this.
Last 10, sir. 130. 3 race, 130. 7 race, 130. Opo. Opo.
All right, there's the three bet as expected. The re-raise coming from James with ace queen of back to the original raiser Kel Concepcion.
Last 10.
Yat Xavier, the regional grinder who is in Batangas right
9
now,
fold.
is railing for Zeus. And Kel will not proceed with his ace 10. He lets go of his hand. Oy, boss Glenn, boss Yang Yang ng Davao, Glenn Sapsal. Shoutout watching from the Metro Card Club Davao. Incidentally, dyan po sa Metro Card Club Davao nangyayari ngayon ang Kadayawan Special Poker Tournament. Magkano nga yun? 1M ba? Magkano ba yung tournament nyo dyan? Teka lang, alam ko na ano natin yan eh. So kung kayo yung malapit sa Davao, pwede nyong laruan yan. 3 million guaranteed, malaki pala. 3 million guaranteed poker face tournament Kadayawan special.
1,
Ayan,
6, 1,
buy-in
0.
12,000. Ayan. Good luck. Good luck dyan sa mga taga-tropa natin sa Davao as we see Joseph Sia raising it to 50,000 under the gun.
6 fold.
Down to James. King 10 off sa small blind.
Last 10. 7 fold.
And James folding. Kel Concepcion suited one gapper. Personally, I like defending with suited one gappers
Opo.
in a race spot na mababa na baraha ko. Or at least hati kami ng deck kung hindi buo. At eto na nga, both
9
players hitting something on the flop. Joseph with the top pair. Kel with the bottom. So expect Kel to proceed here kahit na tumira ng bet dito si Joseph.
One way. Bet 70. 70.
Sia betting 70,000.
9 call.
There's a call by Kel, hoping he spikes a deuce.
Check. 9 check.
Okay, this
1 check.
this turn will players both check. Yun ang sinasabi natin. Ah, parang ang hirap ng check na yon na ginawa ni Joseph. I would probably still fire on that street. Kasi yung medyo icky ako doon sa 2-5 combo na yon sa flop. Anyway, both players checking the turn and Kel rivering his two pairs. He's gonna lead out a bet here and might just get a call
140.
from Sia.
Bet 140 po. Opo.
Joseph is thinking, what hands am I losing to? I'm losing to a 6-3 combo, especially from the big blind who defended. I'm losing to any two pair combo of the 5 deuce 4. I'm losing to a king. Parang ang dami niyang katalunan dito with that led out. And that's exactly probably what's Joseph is reviewing in his mind. What am I beating?
Last 10.
I think he just used one of his time bank. Shoutout Chuck Peregrino, Double B Room, Lipa, Batangas. At nagpapasalamat si Boss Joven Huerto sa mga naglaro dito sa ating 700 Weekend Special. And tomorrow pinapaalala niya, pre-event. Tomorrow lang ang qualifying rounds. Hoy, shout out sa aking kaisa-isang kagrupo, dalawa lang po kami doon sa exclusive club ng Masters Pogi Sikreto ng mga gwapo. Boss Darren Yu, shout out sa iyo. Jason Cruz, magandang gabi rin habang inaantay natin ang aksyon ni Joseph Sia sa bet na 140,000 ni Kel Concepcion sa River. Ayan, tingnan natin. Let's see. I think Joseph's used his second time bank. Uy, shout out Woody, Joel Jeremias, at aba, ay isa sa pinakamagaling na female DJ in the Metro. Shout out sa iyo, Cha Panganiban. Kumusta, Cha? Anong ginawa? Fold. Wow, and Joseph finding that fold. That is why he is a champion and a member of the Metro Team Pro. He can find those folds in spots like that. Cyrus Santillan, shoutout sa iyo. Billy Alaba, shoutout po sa maganda kong asawa na si Alain Del Rosario. Dek Pahed, okay, shoutout sa iyo. Jeric Antonio, shoutout naman sa asawa ko na ano yung kakasipi. Oh, anyway, shoutout daw sa asawa ni Jeric Antonio. All right, we continue with this action. We're still at level 25. 10 minutes remaining. The blinds 10,000, 25,000. If you have just joined this live stream, you are watching the final table of the Metro's weekend special 700,000 guaranteed. The prize pool have ballooned to 1.1 million, over 1.1 million, and the champion is set to receive 265,000 in cold cash. Si Anthony, shoutout Jacel Policarpio. Sana matanggal na kamalasan niya
Last 10.
sa Double B. Jeff Plotenya, shoutout happy viewing.
6 race.
As we see Alvin Esteban,
6
not
race.
keen on playing that ace 8. Oh, he raised it actually. Sorry for that. I thought he folded because I see him made a folding gesture. Pero hindi pala. Chips pala yung itinulak niya. He opened the action raising it to 60,000 sa cut-off.
Last 10. 7 fold.
Alright, James De La Cruz folding.
9
So
fold.
as Kel Concepcion and Joseph Sia will not defend his big blind uncontested pot taken down by Esteban. Okay, bunal mga goys. Pa-shoutout Bacalso family from Pardo, Cebu. Precious Lacson, magandang gabi sa iyo. JR Prado, shoutout sa magandang asawa ni JR na si Teresa Prado. Ayun, Jeric Antonio, you're welcome. At least nagbaba na ng CP si Mrs. Okay, Cesar Walat, about sa satellite 60k yung chips ko, paano kung ayaw pa ng player at ang gusto? Basta pag dumating yan ng 60,000, tatanggalin na yung 50,000, bibigyan ka ng chips, pwede mong ituloy na laro yung 10,000. Hindi mo pwedeng patagalin doon. Kukunin yan antimano pag naka 50,000. JR Dent, shout out. Martin G. Martin Gonzalez. Good luck dyan sa Taiwan. Martin G together with the other Filipino poker players. Justin Geronimo and who's the other guy with you
4
there?
fold.
Justin, Martin G, and sino pa ba isa? Kalimutan ko yung sa picture nyo. Okay, he's rooting for Zeo Sigismundo. Thank you again, Amiel Uy, for the stars. Hagio Atade, magandang gabi. Sana may senior side event din sa Batang Metro Tourney. Parang mahirap yung side event na base sa edad, Hagio, no? Pero malay natin, di ba? Jeff Kalonge, Boss Joseph CSA na po yan. GG ka na po sa akin, ngunit naudlot. Ito, di pa rin makamove on si Jeff Kalonge. Ano? Jason Calara, shoutout sa'yo. Ganun talaga, ganun ang sistema, Cesar Walat, ng milestone satellite.
4,
Ganun
5
talaga.
fold.
'Di ba? Hindi naman pwedeng kailan dahil nakakuha ka na, napalitan na ng seat yung ano mo yung 50,000 mo 'Di ba? Lahat ng milestone satellite ganun ang sistema. Alright, shout out sa isa sa ating mga pambato, isa sa mga pinakamagaling na manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino nanonood sa atin ngayon, Mo Saking, Mo Jiggy. Shout out sa iyo. Mo, of course, Mo,
5
napanood
fold.
natin siya katatapos lamang na 2 million rainy day special
2
na siya ang
fold.
nagkampiyon. Jano Alvarez, shoutout sa iyo. Okay, balik tayo sa action. We see Kel racing 2 bigs. 2 BB with King 9 off down to the big blind Nuffler who's gonna defend with 9-8.
Sige po.
Flop is King high. Kel with the top pair. Unfortunately, nothing to continue with for Nuffler.
Apo. Okay na, sir. 9 check.
Carillo checking it to Concepcion, who checks back, setting the trap. Eto, nag-improve pa.
3
With the
check.
Jack of Diamonds, nag-improve pa to flush draw si Kel, not that he needs it pa. Nuffler again checking. Baka wala na. That's a good check by Nuffler. Uh, avoiding being fancy. So Kel, he has to fire this bet already on the
7.5.
turn.
Opo.
Hoping that Nuffler has a lower diamond suited card that he can call with, or hoping that Kel will try to bluff this pot. And that will not be the case. Nuffler letting go of his hand, and Kel takes down that pot. JR Holaso, shoutout sa tropang ligtong, guwapo. Okay. Jundulay, hindi po ako nakakapaglaro sa WSOP kasi po hindi natin kayang ambay in dyan plus ang gastos. Loricel Ecot, shoutout sa'yo. Nod lang muna habang laro sa free roll. Okay. Mandip Singe is railing for Kel Concepcion and JR De La Cruz.
Five fold. 6 raise. 50. 50. 7 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Ba't di ko makita yung free roll na yon?
3, 4, 6.
Sige nga. Walang walay. Hindi natin makita. Alright, tuloy tayo sa ating aksyon. GS po, shoutout po, Falls Calo, June Dulay, makahit na isang malang friend dyan sa APPT, pwede na pang gastos. Wala, hindi natin kaya talaga yan.
6 fold.
Yes, yes. Darwin Dilao, shoutout kay Kuya Jeff Kalongge, pabahagi naman ang galing sa poker. Roy Roshan again.
7.
Emboy Roque, shoutout sa'yo.
50.
Jacks for James, he
9
raised it to
fold.
50,000.
1 fold. 50.
Okay, sort. Then private. Mm, Teka lang ha. Eto, Zeo Sigismundo shoves all in with pocket nines. Unfortunately for him, he's gonna run into the jacks of James. Raymond Q with ace queen and he makes the fold.
Four fold.
What a disciplined fold by Raymond Q.
Fold.
Siyempre, fold na nga naman yung ace queen doon because this is already a 3-bet shove down to James. Of course, expect James to make this call.
Teka lang, Ken. 335 total. Call.
Hindi ko makita yung ano. Hindi ko makita yung sort. Aray ko po.
Ah, sige po. Nasaan na yung button ko?
Ito daw mark card sabi niya. This one daw mark sabi niya. So, check na lang.
Parang yung dumi lang sa'yo.
Okay, there's the call. Zeus is all in for his tournament live. Is down to a 2-outer running into the jacks of James De La Cruz.
Zeus. Zeus.
Iisa lang naman ang version natin ng ano no ng nung app, di ba?
Apo, packet 9 saka packet jack.
Ayun, okay, okay. I'll try that. Uy! Zeus Sigismundo flopping mid-set. Now it's James' turn to. James is behind now with his pocket jacks. He's down to a 2-outer. Good thing is both of the 2 jacks are still live in the deck. That's not a jack, that's a king, but he improved. He got additional outs. A jack and a queen can still win this spot for De La Cruz. 1 card to go.
Grabe na mag-river yan.
It's another king, and Zeus Sigismundo will double up to 730. James still with a healthy stack of 1.4 million. Okay, search daw natin. Charity. Yun! Aray ko. Ay, hindi pala. Ba't wala? 16, 17, 18 na lang ang nakikita ko. Tapos na ata yung registration.
Lalaki ko nga. Ano?
Tapos na yung ngayon. Tapos na yung registration ba ngayon? Wala na eh. Hindi ko na makita. 16, 17, 18 na lang yung nakikita ko. Anyway. Alright. Eric Canoy, shoutout sa'yo at kay Dan Rave Lalay.
Picture pa yung river.
Carlo Ballestero, shoutout Team Lamutak watching from the Pitan City. And they are rejoicing that end na. Okay. Thank you. Yung bukas, yung sa 16, panibago na naman yon.
Chat na tayo. Pa rin yun.
Ano pa? 7? 7. Ikaw 9. Ay, sorry.
Tama na ako dun sa kulay ko ng barahe. Dapat maswerte ka dun.
Mark Andrew Ragudo, aba, umubrang play mo na kung hindi si... Blah. Okay.
Isipin mo, 10 na wala.
Boss, Big Penya, and at shout out daw. Ay, mali. Boss Enteng Chan, shout out daw
Charot lang.
sa team Good Guys. Uy, shout out sa team na yan, ang mga mababait.
The serve.
Dan Ray Malalay, shout out Eric Canoy. Nuffler with King Jack suited. Folded to him sa cut-off.
70. 4-4.
Kailangan ko ng oven toaster to gawa to.
5-4.
Ayan. Gusto nyo ha?
6-4.
Galing naman kay Jason.
Alright, he raised it to 70,000. Calls it Tobias with pocket nines. 7-5 up for Alvin. Is gonna defend with that. Sa big blind and Tobias hitting mid-set. Unfortunately, kung iniisip niyang may alas si Nuffler dito, wala. But Nuffler can represent that ace since siya ang original raiser nitong hand na to. Alvin, likewise, checking. Nuffler, let's see if he's gonna fire. Oh, he checked back. Okay. Maingat na play. Eto, Tobias improving to a full house at pag tumaya siya rito, tatawag si Nuffler. He checks again. Alvin can try and take this down, but he checks also. Will Nuffler bet on the turn considering his hand improved to a flush draw? Nuffler betting 95,000. Of course, Tobias can just flat here. Pag naka-heart ang river nito, this is gonna be disastrous for Nuffler. And river is a 3. Nuffler might find a fold here already. If Tobias gambles and checks this river, hoping that Nuffler will bet, then Nuffler can just check behind. But if I were Tobias, I'd bet on this river already.
10
Because
seconds.
Nuffler opens this action, there's a big chance
Backfire na.
that he's holding the ace. Tobias doing some Hollywood there, using one time bank.
Ace 10.
Yun, oy, magandang galaw yun. He polarized it by shoving all in. Kasi nga naman, kung may alas si Nuffler, auto, parang call na yon. Pero fortunately for Nuffler, walang value yung hand niya. So it's an instant fold for him.
Now,
Good sized pot taken down by the player from Denmark. Falcon, Laguda, shoutout kay Konsihal Kentaro Go watching from Dipolog City. Alright, Edward Penafiel, shoutout sa tropang Boss Poker Club ng Kawit Cavite and Kimi Pineda. Ayan. Okay, let's go back to the action. 8 players remaining here at the final table. Kel Concepcion, not interested in playing that ace suited diamond. Joshua Valerio, shoutout watching from Japan daw. Alvin Esteban, ace king off,
Kabayaman.
blind versus blind scenario here.
It's 6 all in.
And Alvin
Tawag sana baka.
doesn't want Any more post-flop action? He opened shoves with ace king.
Sabi ni Deus, out na daw, kumon. Sabi ni Deus, sana kumon. Tayo daw 9,000.
HQ ako, no?
Kasi Naitan, watching from Dangwa. Shoutout. Uy, mahal ba ang mga tulips ngayon, Kasi? Meron ka bang flower shop dyan, Kasi?
Binubuyo ko eh. Binubuyo
Sa
ko kasi
Dangwa?
cover mo ako eh.
Alright, let's continue the action. Joseph Sia,
Dumuho.
Metro Team Pro member.
Dumuho bigla, dumuho.
One call. All in.
Sana may bara.
Knopfler open shoves with King 9 suited. Folded down to Raymond 2. Kel Concepcion sa big blind. A6 suited. Will this be enough for Kel to make the call? Meron. Uy, talaga ba? Anong
280.
pangalan ng flower shop? Madalas ako dyan sa Dangwa, ha? May bili tayo ng bulaklak dyan. And Kel Concepcion will not make the call. And Knopfler, good timing for him. Shoving with that hand. Improved to 11 bigs. Carlo Nicolas, yes, sa Metro Walk pa rin ang location natin. Again mga kaibigan, baka hindi nyo pa nababalitaan, simula na po bukas ang isa sa mga yearly major tournaments ng Metro Card Club, ang Batang Metro Poker Challenge. Ang unang event bukas, yung 500,000 pre-event.
5 calls.
Tomorrow lang ang qualification, dalawang flights. Flight A will start at 2 p.m. and Flight B will start at 7 p.m. Ang buy-in nito 4,000. Pag nag-qualify kayo, babalik kayo ng Martes, play up to the champion at ang final table niyan ila-livestream natin sa Martes.
9 call.
Of course, ang main event ng Batang Metro, 8 million guaranteed buy-in 15,000. Flower Puff. Uy, sige, hanapin ko nga yan sa kasi. Hanapin ko kung may Facebook page kayo. Baka makakuha ako ng magandang presyo sa inyo ng mga bulaklak. Alright. Joseph Sia raised Kel Concepcion as when he completed the blind, and Kel once again hindi masyadong maglilikot. Which for me, I think is a good strategy. Pag ako rin, pagka sa final table at ganito pa karami ang live players, hindi ako masyadong malikot. Spot-spot lang. Kasi mababa pa ang payout nito. So, gusto mong mag-ladder up muna. You just have to ensure na hindi ka mag-grind out.
Fold. 4 5 call.
Cams Kuwakoy. Shoutout sa'yo. Happy watching. Alvin Esteban once again with ace king off. Folded sa kanya sa hijack position.
6 6 raise 90.
He raised it to 90,000.
Oh, Diyos ko.
James De La Cruz.
Pangarap na din. Sa isip ko na mabasa ko.
will not make the call. An uncontested pot for Esteban. G. Bangilan. Pwede bang mag-apply para? Pwede naman. Pero syempre, as in the case of any ganitong mga trabaho, syempre, i-screen kayo. So, siguro mag-message ka, padala ka ng iyong background as a poker player kasi kailangan ng
Tinarget ka lang ni
medyo
Joseph.
above average knowledge sa about poker, hindi lang sa laro, hindi lang sa gameplay, pati sa jargons, pati and maybe send a demo video para makita yung ibang aspeto katulad ng pananalita, ng presence, etc. Brick Dava, good luck daw kay Muning Alvin. Mark Ragudo, okay. Orly Dikina, shoutout sa iyo from Lipas City. Magandang gabi, Boss Brick Dava. Check out page. Ayos dyan. Sana makapag-champion ako dyan. Ay, kailangan maglaro ka para makapag-champion ka. Jay Puno, magandang gabi. Shoutout sa iyo. As we see Kel Concepcion sa cut-off, raising it to 60,000 with pocket 4. Joseph Sia with the crabs sa button. And Eman Sigismundo is now railing for his brother, Zeus. Kasi ang MetroCard Club ay located dito sa Metro Walk Complex sa Ortigas, Pasig. Tapat ito ng Marco Polo Ortigas pero searchable naman ito sa Waze. And Joseph Sia with the 3-bet. Pwede talaga kasi yung open nang galing sa cut-off. Joseph 3 bets to 160 kaya lang parang medyo maliit for me.
100 more.
Uh, let's see. Sinilip ni Kel yung stack ni Joseph because they're seated sa opposite side of the table.
10 seconds. Nine four.
Kel flatting that and Joseph Sia flopping a bottom set. Unfortunately, may alas din. So Joseph is hoping na may alas nga si Kel with that open and call to 3-bet.
Beat one bet.
But unfortunately for Joseph, baka irespeto na ni Kel yung alas sa flop. Joseph betting 100,000. Will Kel peel off another street here?
Nine four.
No, he won't. So discipline fold for Concepcion as Sia takes down that pot. Anthony Tolentino, shoutout watching from Pulilan, Bulacan. Maxwell Bimbi Rosete, Sun City Team Pro, Gabby Concepcion. $1 million man, Maxwell Bimbi Rosete. Shoutout sa'yo. Dems Manawat, shoutout po kay Kel Concepcion. Sponsored po siya ng Habayanas. Jason Ambata, the US Grinder, is railing for Joseph Sia. Baka may Gcash na dyan. Ano ba naman yung konting Gcash dyan? Jason Ambata. Panayan timba. Ira Bautista rin. Pututoy. Melvin Servito. Shoutout and shoutout din sa WAPL here at Han. Nasa Pampanga to ngayon. Shoutout sa inyo dyan. Sa Pampanga. Ano yung WAPL?
7.
Pututoy.
Pink is 50
Alright, balik tayo sa ating final table action.
50-20.
Rebo David
inside.
ang paparating. Shoutout sa'yo. George Cabangon is railing for Metro Team Pro Joseph Sia.
Ace 9 race.
Askel
Call.
will open again sa hijack with Queen 8 suited. He raised it to 60,000 ang blinds natin. Is 15,000, 30,000. We're at level 26. Rav Gian watching from Marikina City. Shoutout sa'yo. Poker room din. Pwede naman yung transfer mo, tas, di ba? Marami namang paraan. Jason ang bata. Christopher Chops Chua is railing for fellow team Red Horse, Joseph Sia. Eto.
Ace 9.
Uy, there's gonna be some bloodshed here. Raymond Chu defended his big blind with ace jack. He flopped top pair, but Kel Concepcion
Kawayan yung mga pansit.
with the flush draw, parang action killer na to. Kel Concepcion is experienced enough to know na wala na siyang tatalunin dito. Kahit sa flusher niya. Or he might opt to represent that ace. If that's the case, check back na siya. Wala na. Wala nang makukuha dito. Naku po, binigyan pa ng queen. But I don't think Kel will pay off Raymond Q with this board. And Raymond leading out a bet on the river. The
9.
board showing two pairs. Bets 95,000. Biglang nagkaroon ng bluff catcher kasi dito si Kel with that queen on the river. But what is he beating here? A flush draw? A missed draw?
Hindi nagbago.
4. Call. 9.
And again, Kel Concepcion finding that fold in that spot. Very disciplined play coming from Concepcion. Vince Angelo Somera, shoutout sa mga classmate ko dyan. Araw-araw kalaro.
Alam ko yung sagot na yun. Galit na galit. Hindi ko ba...
Pocholo Mangulabnan, shoutout po from Singapore. Lagi ako nanonood ng live. Uy, happy watching to you, sir. Pocholo Mangulabnan who's watching us from Singapore. Alvin, 10 deuce. The Doyle's hand.
Call.
Napapansin mo yun.
James De La Cruz with pocket nines.
Hi, fans. Hello there. Saan man kayo?
Sabi ni Rebo David, idol ko yan, si Kuya Kel
9
Concepcion.
race.
Sa'yo na yan, Kuya. Eugene Basilio, shoutout. Watching daw from Shenzhen, China. Pero eto, Ace King. For Kel, expect a 3-bet most probably. Or pwede ring flat kasi UTG race yung, pero hindi, parang 3-bet ata ito. I mean, kung tayo po ang maglalaro nito hindi natin alam.
Pati ba pag tumayo, iniwan yung card mo? Hindi.
Oo.
Ibig sabihin, ikaw umalis, tumayo ka ng ganyan.
Ano yan?
Tumayo ka ng ganyan. Pag tinaw na card mo,
All in. 6 9. Ano yung sinasabi mo?
pag iniwan mo,
At eto na nga ang ibinanat ni Kel Concepcion. Maximum pressure, 3-bet shove, 570,000. James De La Cruz sitting at 1.2. This is more than half of his stack. Tingnan natin kung kaya, kung matatawag ito.
Kanong total? 570.
Ano to? 570 total. 10 seconds.
Can James Concepcion
Si
makes the call here? No, he won't.
masyadong maintindihan.
Co- De La Cruz letting go of his pocket nines.
Isko Malachi.
Carmelo Alcazaba, shoutout kay Tiffany Sibog na nasa Canada. Shoutout
10
Jojo by Bohol. Nino Bernardo is railing for Kel
yun pala.
Concepcion, Dota Boys. Elton Pino, how much ang cash in? Ang buy-in po nitong 700,000 is 3,000 pesos. Carl Rivera, shoutout kay Tatu Lopez, number one fan ni Kel Concepcion. Novlar Carillo, shoutout. Ating 8th placer, good game to you, sir. Let's go back. JV Vigueras, shoutout asawa ko, Jenna Maris Valencia. King 10 off for James under the gun. King 9 off for Kel.
9 fold.
Also doesn't want to play that hand on that spot. Queen 6 suited for Zeus Sigismundo. Folded to him. He's gonna make the raise to
3.
75,000.
Hello? Okay.
Junri Torres sa Metro Card Club po ito. Poker room dito sa may Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig. Raymond Chu with pocket 6. He folded that hand. Tobias Fabek also will not defend the small blind. Likewise for Alvin Esteban. So uncontested pot for Jaime de la Cruz. Junri Ham, ang pinakamagandang gawin mo, i-like mo itong Facebook page ng Metro Car Club. Ito kung saan tayo nagla-livestream ngayon dahil everyday updated sila sa mga events nila.
Nine fold. 1 fold.
Alright, Novler with ace 10 off. Folded sa kanya sa hijack. He open shoves. 280,000. Tobias Fabek with ace jack. Tingnan natin if he can make this call.
65.
Well, considering the spot and the stack, I think he can find a call here. And Tobias po, wow! Tobias making the fold para niyang nakita that James De La Cruz has ace king.
Yeah, against
Lord.
What a fold by Tobias, and he's glad to have done that now that he's seen the ace king of De La Cruz. So Novlar Carrillo, kaya pala nag-chat na si Novlar sa atin kasi 20 minutes naman ang delay nito. 9 high board does not help Knopfler. Ito pala yung kina-out mo. Pang 8 place Knopfler. Okay, since nag-chat ka na, so alam na namin resulta nito. Kasi kung hindi ka pa nag-chat, ibig sabihin, pasok ka pa. So, King, oh, yan na nga, drawing dead na. So, Knopfler Carrillo, as he commented, is out at 8th place. Okay, he's busted out by Jaime de la Cruz.
isa naman, another payout jump.
And he takes home 19,000 in cash prize plus a main event seat to the upcoming Batang Metro Poker Challenge. That seat is worth 15,000. GS na po. Pa-shoutout po Robin Rulyoda ng Kalye Ungo. Dems Manawa, shoutout po kay June Michael Abalia. First pick na tayo kaya wag ka na magtampo. Pa-shoutout sa lahat ng Dota Boys na nanonood at sumusuporta kay Kel Concepcion. Jonah Eva. Pa-shoutout po kay James Jan sa Santa Ana, Manila. Ayun. Shoutout sa'yo. APPT Main Event Runner-Up, John Matsuda. Congratulations on your deep run. Pwede mong itanong ang Gcash ko anytime, John. Total, nakakapag-chat naman tayo sa Messenger. I love. Aces for Zeus. Best starting hand in no-limit hold'em poker. Early position under the gun +1.
8-0. 4 call.
Raymond Tew with pocket tens. Aray nako po. He makes the call to 80,000. Uy, very disciplined move for Raymond. A lot of players would have 3-bet with that hand and that spot, but Raymond just making the call. Alvin Esteban with King Jack off.
5, 4, 3.
Action still with Alvin.
Call.
And eventually he lets go of his hand. James. A relatively not playable hands considering the action in your spot as he lets go of his 9-3 off. Kel Concepcion has some decision to make. He's got two paint cards, Queen and Jack.
Oo nga, no, ba't pa ako kinuha yun? Sa'yo dapat yun.
Nine call.
Anong ginawa ni Kel? Alright, he makes the call. Three-way action. Alright, 5-4 deuce. Probably within the range of Kel. Zeus still with the best hand so far.
Nine, 11.
Zeus taking his time before making that bet.
110.
He bets 110.
4 call.
Raymond with the call. Kel will get out of the way as the last two players Buti na lang nag-fold si Kel at hindi na niya nakita yung queen sa turn. Kung hindi, baka nagbayad din siya. Raymond improving to a flush draw. More reason for him to stick around. Marlon Infante, shoutout po sa mga poker players ng Pampanga. Shoutout po sa inyo dyan. Zeus checking the turn. Setting the trap for Raymond. Shoutout sa isang napakagaling na videographer at editor. Rion Balin, shoutout sa'yo. And napaganda yung check ni Zeus. Raymond betting 145,000.
Game 2.
Wow, and a check raise shove by Zeus Sigismundo. Yun lang. One thing that can go for Raymond is that may queen na, may scare card na sa board. Imagine kung below 10 yung turn na yan. Baka lalong nahirapan. Cherry Page, original. Shoutout po. Unknown player po ako dyan sa Metro. Wala namang unknown dito. Pwede na sabihin ha. Shoutout sa'yo, Cherry. Gumamit na si Raymond ng time bank dito. That's giving him an extra 30 seconds to make a decision. He needs to put in 395,000 more to look up Zeus Sigismundo here. Nakikita po niyo po ang mga barahan nila. And Raymond too will let go of his hand. Good fold for Raymond. More chips coming the way of Zeus Sigismundo. Alright, tuloy-tuloy ang action natin dito. 7 players remaining sa ating final table. 2 casualties already. That's Jun Amsik. And who's the other guy? Knopfler, Carillo, Amsik exits at 9th place. Knopfler exited at 8th place. 7 players, 265,000 cash up top, waiting for the champion of this Metro Weekend Special. Zay Sigismundo, A7 suited under the gun, not interested. Big shout out to Paulo Mendez, a regular here at the Metro, but now he's based in Indy, USA. Tobias with pocket 6.
Happy na naman show.
Tobias raising it to 65,000. Ang current blinds natin, 15,000, 30,000.
Wala na to si Bebe. Ang ino, dalawa na sana. Anim na lang sana kami to winner.
9.
Joseph Sia with the Ducks sa big blind. Any other player, I wouldn't be surprised kung i-3-bet ni Joseph. Pero Tobias might be an exception because he knows Tobias plays on the tighter end.
Yung pagpaganda pa lang yung latag mo.
1
Yung
point.
magsisimula ka pa lang
So Joseph just making the call, hoping to set mine, but it's Tobias actually who hits his bottom set. Imagine kung may dos dyan, no? Would be disastrous for Joseph. But I think this is a flop that he can get away from. Tobias trying to hide the strength of his hand making that expected continuation bet. Worst thing that Joseph can do is to float. That he will not do as Tobias scoops up the pot.
ng break. Kinancel ang puti.
40,000, Mr. Sagismunda. Am.
All right, 39 minutes remaining in this level.
Apo, blind shot, ready for check. Nine.
Dito, lagyan lang ng ano to eh. Yung tray ng itlog eh. Pwede na to.
This is hand number 27 of this final table.
Sa tenga. Sa tenga. Phoenix. Alin?
Ace 4 suited hearts for James De La Cruz. Folded to him sa cutoff. He probably will open the action here.
Wala naman. 80. Raise 80, fold yung hand.
And as expected, he raised it to 80,000. No defense coming from the blinds. And James De La Cruz takes down that pot.
Okay na. Minom ka sa mata. Ay, sa tenga.
Hindi pa. Hindi ko pa nakita para. Ako ba? Okay, ikaw. Maboard pala.
Parang hindi si Alvin yung kalaro natin.
Wala, nakakaya eh. Nakakaya kasi baka sa talas pa. Bakit? Masaya kaya yung pag-uusapan ka.
5-0.
Mark Sese. Naglalaro ka din ba ng po? Hindi po. Hindi po. Mas madalas sa tournament po ang aking
Ay,
nilalaro.
Ah, 90 lang.
9-4.
Baka ba? Akala ko one dealer. I-roll mo na. Press lang na press.
Ayan na. 1-4.
Ah, 6 solo. Ang 6-6. Wala pa.
Follow-up question ni Mark Sese. Anong recommended? Live, game, or online? Ah, hindi ako makapag-recommend. Pero mas ako kasi, mas live ang nilalaro ko. Pero naglalaro rin ako paminsan-minsan ng online. Pareho, actually, pareho naman okay lang. Depende sa availability mo. Kung may time ka to do live, then do live. Pag, lalo na kayo nag-uulan, pag hindi pwedeng lumabas, then do online. Okay lang either way. Okay, 29th hand, folded kay Joseph Sia with 870,000 in chips. 10-8 off. He's gonna open the action dito. He raised it to 90,000, folded down to Tobias with the Jordan hand, and he will not defend with that hand. Good timing for Sia.
Button mo.
Here's our current chip count. James De La Cruz still on top of the heap. And Kel Concepcion down to 14 bigs at the bottom. Still playable stack for Kel.
Last pa, wala na. Saboy na.
Mark Sese, I'd rather not say kung saan ako naglalaro ng online kasi ah nasa live ano tayo poker room tayo.
7-4.
Ayun, pwede doon Mark sa aking weekly podcast every Thursday 3 o'clock in the afternoon sa Facebook page ng Pilipinas Poker. Yung ating podcast dedicated to Philippine poker scene, yung X marks the pot. Doon, kahit anong pag-usapan natin. Dito kasi medyo out of delicadeza, hindi ako nagsasagot ng mga ganyan. Clay Baha, meron bang table for beginners? Wala, sa mga card room, Clay, wala talagang specific table designed for beginners. Kasi, uh, yun nga tinatawag natin, pagka baguhan ka, bayad tuition ka muna. So, what I suggest is, laro ka ng mga low buy-ins muna. Like, every Monday dito sa Metro Card Club, merong tournament na 50,000 guaranteed, if I'm not mistaken, no? Buy-in, mura lang ata. Magkano ba buy-in? Boss Jobin, magkano buy-in
5.
ng Monday tournament?
Side phone. Ameda, side phone.
So, laro ka muna ng mga hindi masyadong
Tight phone.
mahalang buy-in habang
Sa tight phone.
nag-aaral ka or you're trying to improve your game.
Like a king queen, no? Pero is king queen a pretty tight?
Kasi sa poker, wala namang shortcut dyan. The most effective way to improve your game is to play a lot of hands, yung volume of hands, which you can do if you play every day. Marami akong nakitang magagaling na pokerista ngayon sa tournament poker na nagsimula, halos hindi marunong. Pero dahil araw-araw sila naglaro, nag-improve yung game nila. Hand 31, under the gun for Kel Concepcion, Ace King suited.
Bago mag-break.
Expect Cal to open the action with his hand.
80, 90, hit 9. Hit 1 fold.
Raymond Tew with King 9.
Fold. 5 fold.
Folded sa small blind, Alvin Esteban with 10 jack suited. Playable yon, so he will make the call. James De La Cruz with King 6 off.
Fold 7. Heads up.
He will get out of the way. Heads up action between Esteban and Concepcion.
Check 6.
Top pair for Kel. Nothing to continue with for Alvin unless he decides to make a play out of this hand. Alvin checking to Concepcion.
Bet 9. 65. 65.
Kel bet 65,000. Will
60.
Esteban call to float for a possible backdoor flush? No, he will not. And Concepcion takes down that pot. Mark Sese, may question. Masasabi mo ba na sugal ang poker? Ito ang stand ko po dyan. Hindi ko ang sa akin kasi ang sugal, is when you purely rely on chance and luck. The thing with poker is the game, you can beat the game, no? The game, my science involved. You have clear advantage, hindi even ang field. So I don't think given that scenario, sugal to. Unfortunately you it's a mind game played with denominations and may involved na luck pa rin, konting-konti lang but uh, it's beatable, kumbaga. It's beatable. Hence, you see almost the same players on top of the the heap. Lagi nga yung mga nakakalamang.
Oh, 9-0.
So, to me, ako personally, I don't consider it as gambling. Para sa akin, ang gambling is yung mga games that you have to rely on chance, that you don't have any control of the outcome. Pero if you can control the outcome, then I don't think that's gambling. So with poker, you can control how much you lose, how much you put in the pot, etc. Jairon De Vera agrees. It's a sport. Shout out sa'yo, Jairon.
Ay, sorry. Sorry, Tito Boy. Lalagay mo. Ano yung 4 and 6? Oh, 4 and 6 din.
Sigismundo under the gun. He's not gonna play that.
5-0.
James De La Cruz, 9-8 off sa buton. He might take a stab here.
Rate 87.
Hoy, shoutout sa'yo, Lemor. At sa aking utol, Zardy Earldale Rivera. Shout out sa'yo, tol. Alright, James racing to 80,000. Kel Concepcion sa small blind with suited one gapper, Quinten Diamonds. He
200.
might raise this
210 total. Tignan.
considering the open comes or came from the button.
Oo.
And there's the 3 bet by Concepcion. Balik ang aksyon kay De La Cruz. Will he engage?
3.
Kel dito. No, he won't, so he makes the fold.
Bottom 9.
Mark Forbes. Shoutout po, Tropang Talisay. Jama Mangon ESPN used to broadcast the WSOP and WPTS. They used to do that. Jordan Hernandez, shoutout kay Kuya Butch Kuwasay, boss ng Finland. Okay.
Makikita mo naman, hanap ko naman.
Ano sa'yo si Jaime? Dugdug mo.
Nakakailan na, no? Oo. Ano? Ginagawa ko katamaan. Porket tight ako dito.
Lahat ng open mo, raise up.
5-0.
Tuloy ang aksyon.
Pag na timing.
This is hand 34 of our final table. Down to 7 players.
Naya, naya.
Painit niya muna konti. Hindi ko kailangan eh. No?
Two check.
So, walang
Joseph
kickoff.
Sia with ace 4 suited. Folded sa kanila. He just completes. Zeus checking. Both players checking the flop. The queen pairing on the turn. Will Sia
45.
take a stab here on the pot? He bets. He checks to Zeus, who bets 40,000. And Zia will not proceed, holding his hand.
Five out.
Okay, action continues here. Alvin Esteban under the gun +1. He's not gonna play that hand
100.
in that spot. Oh, he does. Akala ko nag-fold siya. Raise it to 100,000. The blinds 20,000, 40,000.
Nine out.
Joseph Sia with ace 4 off. And uncontested pot for Alvin Esteban. All right, action continues here sa ating final table.
Raise 6, 100. Oh, raise.
Alvin racing it again with suited connectors, 6-7 clubs. James De La Cruz with ace 8 suited.
Tanggap ko na. Ako na. Ayun
270.
na,
Raise
sinasabi
7.
ko.
270. 270.
Iyak lang yun, ha?
And James 3 bets to 270.
25. Big call. 5 call.
Folded back to original raiser Alvin Esteban.
Call.
He's
200.
gonna call this.
Flat call pa talaga ang demonyo.
Stop. 6 and 5. Go.
Sige na.
And this might be disastrous for Alvin as he flops 7. Pero top pair, top kicker si James dito. But the problem is wala siyang spades.
480.
432. 480. 480.
James asking for a count. Gutsy move by Alvin here. He flops mid pair and open ended straight draw. No spades for both players.
Ten seconds.
Gutsy move ni Esteban dito considering na 3-bet pre-flop si James De La Cruz dito. Pero he's feeling good kasi hindi umi-snap call si James.
Pakisa ko ng cards natin. Kapantay. Kapantay ako ng cards. Dulo-dulo. Ayan. Tapos yung call and control palagay sa tabi ng cards.
James thinking what could Alvin Esteban open call.
Fold.
And James
Button.
De La Cruz succumbing to the pressure folds his hand, his top pair, and he's probably gonna kick his head or bang his head on the wall when he watches this replay.
Okay.
Hindi ine-expect ni Jaime yung shove na yon.
Nine fold.
I got me pinky.
You got the pink now.
I got me
Probably nilagay niya sa
I got me pinky.
Nine zero. 90.
what would
Ano ngayon siya? Seat 4.
8 high.
90.
Ang tumatalo lang sa kanya is an overpair, pocket 9, pocket 10.
One hit, one night.
Pwedeng open call yung pocket 9 and 10. Jacks, queens is medyo questionable for that play.
Five fold.
Masaling bata.
Flush draw. He's beating a flush draw at that point.
Ay, six fold.
Kailangan ko ba yun?
Flop.
So, eto na. Pinapanood na ni
Anjepoy.
magsisisi na siya doon sa kanyang fold.
Check. Six.
Well, it's a tough call, but he actually has the stack to call Alvin there. He's losing to a 9s and 10s, so it's probably gonna open call a 3-bet. Jacks or queens would probably, I don't know. Baka rin. Depende sa read niya dun sa kalaban. Open-ended for Alvin Esteban. Trips
Wala muna.
for Joseph Sia.
Wala muna.
Six fold. Third. Six check.
Call si Alvin. Checks to Joseph. Baka sumilip lang hanggang turn lang si Alvin dito. He might check fold already.
One fourth. 140.
Buwasan natin to.
On the turn, Joseph bets 140. Will Alvin still calls
Magkano?
145.
and pay for that last card?
10 seconds left.
Okay.
Call.
Yes, he does make the call. 730 in the middle. Joseph can polarize this, or will he bet for value? Pero if it's a reading Alvin well, he knows he's probably ahead at this point as Alvin checks the river. And he does polarize his move. He shoves all in. Unfortunately for him, Alvin has nothing.
Oh,
So I that all in medyo I like that move. It balances the times you're gonna shove
Nice play.
to bluff the pot.
Nice play.
As Sia takes down a big pot. Orly Dekina, boss, shout out. We're watching, FM watching in Double B.
Si Tipam po.
Ano? Poker in Lipa. O, shout out sa inyong mga nagra-grind dyan.
Oo. Kailangan ko yung walang ya. Hindi naman eh. Kagkago yung walang ya.
9 po.
Chubo po. Excuse me.
Two po. Four po. Six po. Call. 60 po.
Okay, tuloy ang action natin. Blind versus blind.
Three. 140,000. Seven. 140. Call. Six six.
Hindi na kami.
Flop. Check. Six five po.
Alvin versus James.
Seven.
Alvin checking that ace high flop.
Six po. Button.
And James bets it enough to take down that pot. 11 minutes ang natitira sa ating level. We're currently at level 27. Pagkatapos nitong, pag naubos ang oras, we will have our first break of our final table. And a big shout out to Kuya Jojo Santos who's watching us right now. And to my friend, my very pretty friend, and equally a good poker player, Shy Runkle. Shout out to you.
Fold.
Ang isa sa mga pangarap ko sa buhay, Shy, ma-video greet ng iyong sister-in-law.
Fold.
Baka naman, pag nagkita kayo. Oh, sinusanda, pinapanood ko lahat ng ano niya, reels. Ayan.
Seven. 100.
Idol namin mag-asawa yon. Oo. Alam mo naman ako, fashionista talaga ako eh. Uy, talaga ba? Okay, happy watching sa'yo, my friend.
Call. Heads up.
See you sa, ayan. Pagka po nasa Timog area kayo, isang napakasarap na restaurant dyan na kainan. Escudero. Malapit sa TYA sa 10 years after. So, visit that restaurant.
Ate,
Tagal na yan. Well-known restaurant
yung
also.
yung chips ni Sequoia,
17. 17.
oo, pala-budget naman. Siya lang kasi yung mali sa akin. Pero,
Alright. Back to the game. Blind versus blind again. James betting 60,000 on the king high flop. Kel Concepcion
King high. Turn.
makes the call. Turn of 5. Tingnan natin if titira pa ng second barrel dito si James. Yon, titira pa nga. Aray ko, he's gonna spew
Branded
some
blue.
chips dito.
Call. Nice.
James betting on 660 and a smooth call. And the 3 gives the check mark to Kel.
on million 30.
Will James fire a 3 barrel bluff here? On the river. Nope, give up na siya. He checks. Kel checks behind.
Shit. Nine.
Nag one card straight eh. Kaya iniisip siguro ni James kung kaya niyang itulak pa out of the pot si Kel. Probably
Hindi mo
if he
makakapag ano eh.
shoves. Pero as it is, he checks, give up na siya.
Isa din.
Alright.
Break.
Kasi di ba nagko-color up? Baka kasi mabago. Patanong naman kung mabago pa or top.
Sabi ni Jojo Manaba, sana magkaroon ng tutorial of poker here. Actually, kung nabanggit sa inyo dyan ni Rico, may pinaplano kami ni Coach Ron to come up with a basic poker workshop. Na-i-offer po namin sa mga gustong matuto ng basic ng poker. Pero i-emphasize ko basic lang ito. Yung ibig sabihin, kung zero knowledge kayo
7.
sa paglalaro ng poker, then this could be a very good start for you. Okay, hindi po libre ito, may bayad syempre yung ating ano. But anyway, you gotta do some investment. Kung ngayon, basic lang po ito. Kung gusto ninyo ng advanced coaching, ayan, isa to, yung nagpapa-shoutout. Coach Dave Spade Erquiaga, pwede kayong magpaturo dyan. Nagko-coach siya ng poker on a more advanced level. Shoutout habang nag-aantay ng eroplano pa Taiwan. Okay, good luck sa iyong WPT campaign, Dave Spade.
Bibigay ko ng
Safe
plato.
flight.
Ito may kasalanan eh. Ito eh.
Bottom.
Ito.
Sige, pag-uusapan pa namin kasi we have to come up with the course outline.
Blind
Yung
versus
matinong
blind.
workshop talaga.
Bali yung may butal lang is yung seat
Ah, break.
5. Seat 5 na lang. Paano yun? Seat kanina ma-open ba? So, seat 5, imbis na 705, 710 or 700? Seat 7,
Action system. Turn. Ready.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright,
Patanong mo si Boss Henry kung
5 minutes remaining.
discount ni 5 tsaka 7.
Patuloy na yung gusto mo. Nainip na ako.
7.
Dito sa level na to, Alvin Esteban open shoves with ace 7 off, 650,000. Kel Concepcion with ace queen suited,
7, 1165. 116, 1,165,000. Ah, okay.
650,000.
Sure ate, nag-plus
Ang stack ni Alvin putting his tournament live on the line.
Ayos naman. Sa 5 stack
Ace
na.
Queen suited sa buton pero kalahati, more than half of your stack ang isusugal mo with Ace Queen suited. Not an easy call for Kel Concepcion sa spot na to.
Fold.
Pero sabi ni Dave Spade, call daw dapat yon. Kel Concepcion folding Ace Queen suited sa open shove sa hijack ni Alvin. Wow!
Makikita mo pa, hindi ako pwede magsimula.
Siguro ayaw pang sumugal ni Kel. Now that is sitting on top of the heap together with Joseph Sia. Wow, I wonder kung anong... Pwede namang Ace King, open shove si Alvin. Bak may mga galaw na ganun si Alvin eh. May mga ganong galaw si Alvin. Or pwedeng pockets na pa oh my god tuloy. Si Coach Dave Spade.
Fold.
Half of your stock. Not for anything, but I would probably call that shove. Kalahati susugal ko. Oh, I agree, I agree.
Thank you.
I agree, but anyway, baka I'm sure may reason si Kel.
15. 80. 9 fold.
Ayaw niyang mag-cold call, wala siyang investment. He's dominated with sa Ace King na pwede namang i-shove din talaga ni... May ganong galaw kasi minsan si Alvin. Baka nakitaan na ni Kel ng ganon kanina. Anyway, let's go back to the action. 2 minutes remaining sa ating level and then we go to a break as we see James De La Cruz opening the action. 2BB the blinds, 20,000, 40,000. Ace 10 suited. Folded sa small blind. Zeus Sigismundo
Sito na. Sit 1 fold. Sito ni Alvin.
with Queen 4 suited.
10 seconds, sir. Fold 2.
Ayon.
Button sit.
Hindi naman. Hindi. Palagay ko, hindi naman. Dave Spade. Sabi ni Tony Castro, first three hands namin kanina sa day to all in pre-flop si Alvin. Mamaya, subukan natin tatanungin ko si... Malamang, pero on that spot, I would probably also make that call. Kalahati, Ace Queen. I wonder... Well, subukan ko siyang tanungin mamaya. Joel Cruz, shoutout from Houston, Texas. Hanep, no? Fold talaga, no? Ace Queen suited. I would have called with Ace Queen offsuit pa nga eh. Pero baka I don't know. Maybe he saw something kaya sa body language ni
85.
Alvin. It helped na wala siyang investment.
Fold.
Okay, Ace Jack off, he raised it to 85,000. Zeus Sigismundo with Doyle's hand suited 10 deuce clubs.
Fold 2. All in 4.
Raymond Chu with the ladies.
420. 5 fold.
3 bet shops with 430. Ang sick dito pag tumawag si Kel ng Ace Jack. After folding Ace Queen suited. Gawa gawa tayo minsan live stream session nood and review lang. Pwede.
Automatic.
Gawa ako ng isang episode ng X Marks the Pot.
430.
Ah, FT review with Coach Dave Spade 'yon. FT hand review with Coach Dave Spade. Yan. Okay. Eto, napapaisip na ngayon si Kel. Pang dito na. Sobo Makadato, shoutout from Ataga Langit.
Call.
Ayun,
Tapos,
syempre Folden. Uy, call! Kumal nga. Alright, the ladies were Raymond, all in for his tournament live. Kel Concepcion, calling with ace jack off after folding ace queen suited. Pero ang difference, eto kasi, may chips na siya na ipinasok. So, okay.
kaya nga, okay na?
Baka alam niya yung ace queen matatalo eh. Baka yung ace jack mananalo. Six high, there's a possible backdoor runner spade and Kel holding the ace of spade. He can still win this with just an ace. And there's another spade. Now he improved to 11 outs. An ace or any spade can win this for him. River is a 7. It's a double up for Raymond Chu. And Kel Concepcion is going to hit
Hindi ako naririnig yung ingay eh.
uh, quite big.
Wait, sir, pwede na tumayo, sir? Manunundo na ako.
And Jano Alvarez, anong masasabi mo?
Ha?
Inabot mo ba? Anong masasabi mo dun sa fold?
Hindi
Uy,
ko marinig ang ingay.
break na pala to. Okay, nagamit na yung 3 minutes nung break natin. So magbe-break po muna tayo mga kaibigan. Pwede rin kayong mag-break. CR break kayo. Ayan yung counter. So we will be back after 7 minutes.
Nabog ko na ba yung button? Opo. Nabog ko na yung button. Kalimutan ko. Thank you. out sa harapin. Nasabi ko na, baka lang makalimutan niya.
Ayop ka. Nagre-river pa pala ako. Kami dalawa. Nastura pa nga nila Roy dyan. Na-river yung Nastura. Ah, 360.
Kailangan may audience, ano? Pampaswerte.
Hindi ah, pag nahilig yung final table, pagdating yan, out ako eh. Sabi ko, ba't dumating ka na? Di ba nung huli final table, pagdating mo, out ako. Kumanit.
Dapat pala pagtapos na saka dumating.
Oo, yun ang sabi ko. Wala akong coach, nasa kanya yung coach eh. Kasi yung niya ako eh.
May board na sa kanya eh. Ang pangit lang doon, kung hindi sa last page mo ko. Oo. Kukunin mo yun pag hindi last page.
Tama eh.
Mali daw. Double shot.
Nakadalawang time pa ako doon.
Usap nga kami ni sabi ko makakakall ka lang over pocket with the spade, the rest wala na.
Ang hirap din ko rin. Ang stock ko 1 million, kukuling ko 470. Pag nagkamali ako,
Talaga parang kahit alam mo ahead ka, massive draw yun, gano'n, di ba? Open-ended ba na draw ka lang lahat? Lahat.
alam ko may inabaranya eh. Jump ko eh. Jump ko
Range
eh.
siya yun eh.
Oo.
930 sa'yo. 1 million. Ay, 1 million 30.
Ah, 500 yun.
It's been super long since we played. We haven't had it very, very long, right? Nobody posting.
Tap lang kayo. Ayun ka pa. Kita.
1 million 30.
It's been long. We played for hours and the only two posting.
Kapalta na ba yung white?
Hindi ko alam kung lahat.
Lahat yata.
Lahat ba? Ano na bang line?
Wala na.
Chef!
Kapalta magpapalit. Hindi lang magpapalit.
Maganon?
Floor.
Nangyari, Ben.
Tinlik shot ko si James. Kumal pa ako
Chip
ng
count?
yung lines natin. Sakpag lang ako. Kumal pa ako.
Four count.
Tragulo ko, no? Minainit na ako. Ano ba rin kasama ko? Kaya.
Hindi mo.
Diyan ako kay Kel, A7 offshoot ako. Nag-keep ako yung line.
Mababago daw ba yung chip count?
A7 offshoot ako.
Hindi, nag-up lang ka. Color up.
O, yun eh. Triple big line.
Yung denomination ba nilalagay pa? Hindi naman, di ba? Ha? Papalitan lang daw. Ano na, chip rate? Hindi na.
Tapos ito, hindi. Check pa lang ako. Hindi ka nalilita kaya yun. Kung nabuo ko, bayad siya. Di ba?
Pero hindi sa magalang na play.
Hindi naman ako, Ken. Hindi naman ka.
Pinalo ko yung last time.
Ano,
Patapon
Papalitan ng ano.
ano ginagawa mo?
Ng gano'n, parang
Siya.
ito mo yung mga po na ano, hindi pala hapon. Hindi matulad dati. Oo, yung mga dati din.
Wala pang pito. Agap ko lang.
Ayos eh. Nainig ako speaker ko sa akin, sa side bet ka. Kaibigan sila. Ito pa na pinibit na abot ko sa kanila. Sakit sa
Dami kong error, dapat di ko na pinasok yung jack 9 ko kay Joseph. Lumipend pa ako ng blind, nagpagpatamaan pa ako sa jack ko. Takit talaga mag-tournament.
Blind. Ano na blind? Wala nang butal. Pinalitan na eh. Pinalitan na po.
Ayun, di ba?
Ng 10. May iba yung ano.
Dalawa lang.
Anong seat? Seat 5 and
Kasi
8. Ah, 7.
sa akin ba?
Ano ang seat? 1,
One ako.
4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Lagyan yung band 8 to para hindi ka ba nito?
chip count daw ng dalawa.
Hindi mo lagay yung tama
Mag-a-add lang ng ano,
para
5,000.
pabigyan ng baraan.
Oo. Ewan ko, ano ba yung seat 5? Sabi mo sa akin. 705 o 710. Seat 8. Ano, ilan yung seat 8? Ay, seat 7. 1
Ilan ba to?
6
plus 5,000.
Ay, 9. 1 million. 1. Oo, 10 nga. Kalito.
Ha? 1.170. Okay na? Yung sa 5. 710. Plus 5 lang. Pareho lang naman silang kinor. Okay na? Ano na blinds? Hindi ko makita eh.
60.
Labo nakita. Sorry.
Parang nawala yung 2550 na blind? Wala na 2550 na blind?
Oo, wala.
Kanina wala rin.
Meron kanina eh. Ay, wala.
Kanina wala rin. Kanina wala rin. Wala, wala. Wala tayo. No, wala tayo.
Walang 25 na.
Hindi, kanina doon. Di ba kayo umabot tayo doon?
2040 lang.
Ah,
Okay na?
oo, ang rate mo ano lang. Okay lang.
Okay na?
Matapos yun.
Tayo na natin floor. Okay na.
All right, we're back mula sa ating break and as you can see, nag-chip raise na.
Waiting for seat.
Wala na yung mga white chips na worth 5,000 na palitan ng pink and gray chips. The gray chips are worth 10,000, the pink chips are worth 50,000 and
To 120.
Jaime de la Cruz or James de la Cruz under the gun with pocket nines raise it to 2BB. The blinds right now 30,000, 60,000.
2 and 4 fold. Waiting for seat 5. Fold.
All right. Folded to Alvin Esteban with queen 10 suited. He might defend his big blind with his hand.
Siya mo lang, James. Ayaw pa ma-out.
Call.
Moltron.
Alvin makes the call.
Heads up.
Heads up action between the two seatmates.
First round.
8 high. This is a good flop for Jaime
Check.
or James.
Bet 80. 80,000.
James bets 80,000. Quick fold from Alvin there. So there's the current chip count in terms of big blinds. James with 23 bigs. Down at the bottom is Alvin with 9 bigs. Ayan. Trash talk. Ayan, yun na nababasa pa natin regarding sa pag-fold. Nakakwentuhan ko po si Kel kaninang habang naka-break tayo. And tama naman yung read ko. He said he didn't want to engage kasi kamesa niya kanina nung last 2-3 tables si Alvin at nakitaan niya at that spot ng mga open shoves with Ace King. And I validate that kasi nakakalaro ko din to
Action for seat.
si Alvin. So, yun lang yun. Siguro personal preference niya. He wants to make sure he ladders up. Masyado pang marami to at 7 players remaining. Kaya he just opted to fold yung kanyang ace queen. No investment, doesn't want to make that cold call. So, there you go. Luis Carvalho, cheers sa'yo.
Ace 2 raise to 140.
Okay,
140.
balik tayo sa action. King 9 suited for Zeus. He raised it but Tobias Fabek with ace king off. Let's see what he will do in this spot.
Hit 5 all in.
And he applies maximum pressure. A 3-bet shove from Tobias with ace king off.
680.
Alvin's a small blind. Probably will not make this call. Doing some posturing before folding.
Fold. 6 fold.
There's the fold.
7 fold.
Back to the original razor, Zeus. I don't think he's gonna call this shove
Total.
with King 9,
Beautiful sit 8.
especially coming from Tobias.
540.
Yung laki na ipagdadasal.
Zeus also enjoying some of his enjoying some time allotted by his time banks. He just used one. Para naman legit yung yung pag-race. Oh well, Zeus just used his second time bank. So he must be seriously considering a call here, but Tobias has proven to be a player na medyo nasa tighter range eh. It's a common knowledge siya kasi regular naman to naglalaro dito. So maybe Zeus is sensing something na hindi natin nasisense. Well, he does make the fold. So Tobias takes down that pot. Alvin and Kel with 9 bigs and 13 bigs respectively. Tobias in the middle of the pack. Joseph Sia and Zeus Sigismundo shares top spot.
Sorry. Alin?
Uy, nagbago na pala. Bago na yung ating dealer. That's Betchay Crisostomo, one of the veteran dealers natin dito. At alam nyo ba si Betchay, meron napakagaling magluto niyan. Meron silang, sa mga taga-east, sa mga taga-Kainta, meron silang mini restaurant dyan malapit sa may Kainta area. Ang pangalan, Sarapen. One of the best kare-kare na natikman ko. Yung mechado, pantagal na niyang pinapangako sa akin na matitikman ko pero hindi, ewan ko ba bakit hanggang ngayon hindi ko pa natitikman. Pero yung kanilang kare-kare mga kaibigan, uh, search Sarapen sa Facebook, may Facebook page sila. I think you can order. Ngayon kahit saan, ako nakaka-order ako kung saan pananggagaling if I'm curious enough to taste. But one of the best, I can tell you one of the best kare-kare na
130.
natikman ko is from Sarapen. Yung mechado, sasabihin ko po sa inyo pag natikman ko na. Hanggang ngayon pinakakuan pa lang ako pero hindi ko pa natitikman. Alright, Tobias racing 130 ang blinds natin, 30,000, 60,000. We're currently at level 28. James De La Cruz sa small blind with pocket fours. Eto, pwede tong ipang 3-bet. ni James considering na ang open ang galing sa cut-off pero si Tobias to eh.
Okay, fold.
Uh, James opting to fold King Jack suited for Kel. Ayan. Alam nyo si Betchay, kung makikita nyo to pag nagpasyal kayo dito sa Metro. Hindi lang to isa sa mga veterans natin dito, isa rin to sa mga magagandang dealer dito sa Metro Card Club.
Ano actually man?
Nagkaedad na nga lang pero nanatili ang kagandahan nito. Sarapin, wow, look at that.
7
Kel Concepcion, 3-bet shoves on the big blind. I don't think Tobias can make the call here. Kahit na nakikita natin na ahead siya, syempre tayo advantage. Nakikita natin but there's no way Tobias will be calling with King Queen off at this spot. At may equity, may fold equity pa si Kel sa kanya. So he's gonna spend some time thinking about it but eventually
Bet 7 easy win.
he's gonna fold this hand.
time.
160.
Kel Concepcion making sure he takes down this spot. He wants to make up for the some of the chips that he lost earlier when he lost that pot against was that against Raymond Chu?
Basta 30 tayo. Eh,
Fold.
And there's the fold by Tobias. Kel taking down that pot.
6, 7. Wala nga palang 8.
ginanyan din ako ni Michael sa'yo eh. Ginanyan mo din ako kanina.
Ayan. Again, maraming salamat kay Mr. Amiel Uy, isa sa ating madalas magpadala ng stars sa atin. Sa mga nanonood, baka ho, gusto nyo magpadala ng stars. Pwede rin. Di ba? Pa-stars ka naman dyan. Okay, this is hand number 47. And if you have just joined this live stream, you are watching the final 7 players out of the 433 entries for this 700,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special. The prize pool have ballooned to 1,190,750, 250,000 waiting for the champion.
4, fold.
As we see, Raymond Tew doesn't want to do anything with that pocket force.
6, fold.
Uy, Precious Lacson. Maraming salamat, madam, sa iyong pa-stars. Thank you for that 20 stars. I love. At least, di ba? I mean, masarap pong yung inyong pagsisend ng stars is parang palakpakan nyo yan eh. Yan, parang palakpakan nyo. Show your appreciation for what we are doing here. Bringing you some of the best and finest poker action in the country. These are your rising stars. This is Metro Card Club, home of Philippine poker champions. Dito po nahubog sila Mike Takayama, Vam Magsakay, William Ismael, Lester Edok, Red Edok. Yeah. Yan ang sino pa? Jojo Tech, Martin Gonzalez, Mark Rivera. Sila yung mga member ng Metro Team Pro. Joven Huerto. At yung Metro Team Pro natin dito, Joseph Sia, Alexis Lim, yung mga nagkampiyon na. Dave Spade, Erquiaga, yan. Tito yan, mga nahubog. At ito naman ang pangalawang henerasyon. Yan. Nga makikita ninyo. So that's Philippine poker for you.
Check. Check.
Carl Climaco. Uy, maraming salamat sa iyong papuri. Yes, Neil Arce. Hmm. Neil Arce. Yan, dito yan.
8, 1, fold.
Mga early champions natin, Kent Del Rosario, Ed Marcelo, marami yan. Marami yung mga uh, first generation champions natin na lahat dito hinubog sa Metro Card Club. That's why aptly called home of Philippine poker champions. Raymond Chu with ace king suited diamonds. He's under the gun. Expect him to open the action with his hand. Raymond Chu is no stranger dito sa ating table. He's a consistent grinder ng ating mga tournaments dito sa Metro.
170. 5, 6, fold. 7, fold.
Raise it to 170.
9, fold.
Just a little bit over 2 BB. Julio Chavez, shoutout po Boss Malya Uy of Bayambang, Pangasinan. Uy, shoutout po sa ating mga manlalaro dyan sa Pangasinan. Especially dyan sa bayan ng Bayambang. Alright, hand number 49 dito sa ating final table. 25 minutes remaining. The blinds, 30,000, 60,000. Big blind ante of 30,000, of 60,000 rather. Still 7 players.
Waiting for seat 9.
Cal with ace 4 off.
9, fold. 1, fold.
And the action is folded down to the blinds. Zeus Sigismundo
Call.
with 10-9 off completes it. Raymond Chu checks behind with 10-5 suited
Bet natin.
diamonds. Oh, unraised spot ito between the two blinds.
Seat 2. Check. Seat 2, check.
Medyo magkakatayaan to. Raymond with the bottom pair. Zeus with an open-ended straight draw. Zeus Zeus checking to Raymond.
Masali ka lang sa ICL.
Bet 130.
Raymond bets 130. I wouldn't be surprised. Baka i-check raise ni Zeus to. Or pwede ring flat siya. But let's see.
Call.
Flat lang ba? Yes, flat lang. And he gets there immediately. Hitting Jack on the turn. That completes his straight. If he checks this, Raymond might check behind na. Wow, look at that. Zeus polarizing his action there. Gusto niyang isipin
650. Total.
ni Raymond.
650.
Baka siya yung draw or iniisip niyang draw si Raymond. Ayaw na niya. Whatever it is, I'm liking the shove on the turn. Unfortunately, wala namang masyadong value yung hand ni Raymond.
May usapan nila sa live yung nakita ko din sa akin. Kahit yung packet king kanina.
Okay, tuloy ang ating aksyon.
Sinip ko nga si Kel eh. Yung kakailang ng Gal. Jumap yung foreigner.
First stock, seat 6.
Magkano yan?
660.
Konti lang.
Seat 6
Baka
raised to
maubos nga.
140. 140. 7 fold.
Huwag muna kayong maubos sa
9 fold.
gusto ko pang maglaro. Gusto ko mapanood sa TV.
Loris Quinto, shout out kay Louis Carvalho.
Hmm?
Kayo pala magkausap dyan sa ano. Sige. Mark Anthony Vasquez, shout out Cebu Poker. Alright.
Call.
Eto, Alvin. Raising it to 140. Zeo Sigismundo calls on the button with Queen 10 suited.
Seat 4 fold.
The action now on Tobias with Ace King off. Will Tobias do what he does? He goes all in.
Ay, 6. 6 fold.
And yes, Alvin snap called with Ace 10. Hindi pa masyadong kilala ni Alvin ang laro nito ni Tobias.
780.
I would have snap fold
5
with
fold.
that move by Tobias. But Alvin deciding
Seat 6. 5. 540.
Tobias shoved with Ace 9 and making the call with Ace 10. Parang hindi na makakasali pa rito si Zeus with Queen 10 suited. He's asking for a count. He folds his hand.
Sampu!
And
Wala
Alvin
kang
will
sampu.
see
Sampu
his
mga
hand is dominated by Tobias.
Yan.
Alvin is tournament life on the line here as Tobias covers him. He's got 540 versus the 780
sampu. Tapos tatlo,
of
right?
Tobias Fabek, the player from Denmark. He's on a three outer. No spade for Alvin while Tobias holds the king of spades. So that flop favored Tobias who's already ahead. Only two
Sampu!
outs, two live tens for Alvin.
River cards.
It's not gonna come on the river, and Alvin Esteban is out at seventh place, eliminated by Tobias Fabek. Good game, and for his seventh place finish, Alvin takes home 25,000 in cash prize plus a main event seat to the Batang Metro Poker Challenge worth 15,000. Yung Batang Metro po, start na po bukas, isang linggo ng Poker Festival dito sa Metro Card Club. Batang Metro is one of the yearly Metro Major, yung major tournament. The main event is an 8 million guaranteed tournament. Pero bukas magsisimula tayo with the pre-event. 500,000 guaranteed ang elimination niyan, dalawang flight lang. Pwede kayong maglaro sa flight A, pwedeng sa flight B. If you qualify, you will come back on Tuesday for the final table, for the final day, which will play down to the champion. At ila-live stream po ang final table niyan.
Seat 9.
Wilson La Victoria, si Alvin kamuka ni Hammerman, yung vlogger. Hindi ko ata kilala yun.
Raised to 130.
Oo, talagang mapipilitan na si Betchay Crisostomo ng Sarapen. Hanapin niyo po sa Facebook yan. One of the best kare-kare. Sarapen Pen. O, yun. O. Sabi niya, mapipilitan na siyang magdala ng mechado. Dapat lang. Okay. Eto, Kel Concepcion racing to 130 under the gun. Joseph Sia, the Metro Team Pro, has been quiet for quite some time now. He has 1.2 but now he's down under a million being grinded out. He folded his pocket fives. Wow. his spider senses alive. Na-sense niya na dominated siya ni Kel or two outer siya kay Kel. Folded, Zeus Sigismundo, 10 jack suited. Sabi ni Wilson Labitoria, masarap kay Sarah Penpen yung sisig pansit.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Parang hindi kay Sarah Penpen yun. May sisig pansit ba sila?
7 fold.
Parang alam kong may sisig pansit sisid si Metro 7 dito sa labas lang ng Metro Card Club. At sa baba, nando naman si Papa Chups at Pinoy Yakitori, the official celebration venue ng mga manlalaro dito sa Metro Card Club. Ayan, Metro 7, Papa Chups at Pinoy Yakitori.
Round 4 ka na.
May mga video okay pa lahat yan. Eto, napaisip si Zay Ezekiel. Action folded to him after the 3-bet by Zeus Sigismundo.
Split 9.
And Kel, rightly folding his pocket 6. Fold din ako dyan. Ang hirap laruin ng small pair. Especially facing a 3-bet. Unless siguro may dead read ka sa kalaban mo. Still, diba, ang dami pa rin pwedeng tumama sa'yo. So say Sigismundo,
Tama lang ba yun?
maganda ang timing ngayon. Nasa tono ang mga saltek ni Sigismundo. 3-betting conception with just 10 jack suited.
1 fold.
Uy, Kateban, maraming salamat po. Ayan, dumadami na sila. Sana po dumami pang lahi nyo, Kateban. Thank you for the 10 stars that you sent. Plan to play on September, New York poker player. Uy, see you on September, sir. And I hope to meet you when you come and play here sa Metro Card Club. Big shout out to all our Filipino poker players abroad. I hope you're enjoying the action here at the Metro Card Club, home of Philippine poker champions. Sana abutan nyo yung RVS Cup. Pero it happens. That's the banner tournament of Metro Card Club, but it happens sometime November na ata. But definitely you'll be able to play tournaments here when you come visit on September, Kateban. Again, thank you for the stars. Let's go back to the action. James racing to 120. Kel on the big blind. Well, just thought about it for a minute but decided to let go. Jonas Mondragon. Ako sir, nasagot ko na po yung tanong na yan. Basta ang sigurado po, si Metro Card Club nagre-renovate po ngayon. Kasalukuyang under renovation, makikita ninyo ang bagong Metro Card Club mas malaki at sobrang ganda. I was fortunate enough to see the plans for the renovation, pati yung mga rendering, yung artist rendition. Napakaganda po ng bagong Metro Card Club. So, kayo na po ang bahalang mag-interpret about that.
Yung calling muna natin kay Sid 4.
2, 4 fold. 5 fold. 9 fold.
600 behind.
All right. Action between the blinds. Kel completing his queen deuce Joseph Sia checking behind.
Jack, seat 9.
I think one bet and a fold to malamang if Kel bets on this flop. I don't think Joseph will pose more challenge. All right. NB Santiago is railing for Zeus. Luis Carvalho, Metro version 3. Watch out. Oh. Yat Xavier, railing for Zeus Sigismundo. Galingan mo po. Nasa EDSA na kami ni Kuya Chuck. Christian Fernando, abot kaya ang renovation sa RBS? Malamang, sir. Malamang ang RBS will be in the newly renovated Metro Card Club. Let's cross our fingers. Pero malamang. All right, hand number 54. Raymond Tew with ace 8 suited spades.
4 raised to 160. 160.
He decides to open the action with this hand. The dead man's hand, sabi nga nila. Raising it to 160. Kel Concepcion at the button with pocket tens. Expect a 3-bet from Concepcion at this spot.
46 away.
All in. 9 all in. 1 fold.
All in ang ibinanat ni Kel
790.
dito. And Zeus Sigismundo will get out of the way. Folded back to Raymond. Kel covers him, so I don't think Raymond can rest his tournament life with just ace 8, considering it was a 3-bet shove by Kel Concepcion.
Magkano ulit lang? Magkano? 650.
Five fold.
20,000 pa lang.
And the action continues dito sa ating final table. We're down to 6 players.
7 fold.
One of them, Kel Concepcion, the Dota player turned poker pro. Ace Jack off. Leonard de la Cruz, meron po ba ticket sa 500k pre-event?
120.
Di ko lang sure pero historically parang wala. Christian Hasa, iba talaga laro sa Metro compare mo sa ibang bansa. Too much tight. Not really. Kung general statement yan, I beg to disagree, Christian. Kasi
All in. Seat 2 all in.
sa totoo lang, maraming makakapagsabi nito. Mas mahirap manalo sa Metro compared sa mga international event natin na nagaganap dito sa Pilipinas. And I can personally attest to that. Look at this. The both players holding the same card, but Zeus with a 3-bet shoved on Kel's race.
120.
Balikatan ng stock nila. Both players in the 1 million
All in to call.
1 million range.
9 fold.
Actually, kahit hindi naman, kahit saan kayo magpuntang card room, mapa dito or sa ibang bansa, it's always a combination of a lot of game style. Kahit sa ibang bansa, meron kayong matcha-tempo ang tight players, loose aggressive, passive aggressive. Baka kung ang pagbabasihan nyo lang, yung napapanood natin sa YouTube, eh, edited na po yun eh. Tinanggal na yung, akala nyo mabilis ang action, pero katakot-takot na action na ang tinanggal doon. Highlight hands na lang ang pinapakita doon. But kung experience ko playing
First
in
shot.
the international tournament, I can say mas mahirap po ang gumalaw dito sa Metro. Pagka yung mga players dito, batak sa daily tournaments. Dion Tan, invite ko kayo sa tournament namin this coming openly. Anong tournament yan? Dion Tan. Fish hooks for Zeo Sigismundo sa Boton. Eto, gusto ko tong mga barangay to sa Boton kasi more often than not, eh, pwede kang matribet pre-flop.
2 raised to 140. 140. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Zeus racing it. Pero kita mo, usually sa ibang player, baka yung ace 3 off eh, ibabalik nila yan, lalo na kung ang nag-open sa buton. Pero not to bias, he folds right away. So, ganyan ka, ka tight din ang range ni Tobias. Alright, blinds, we're still at level 28. Blinds, 30,000, 60,000. Big blind ante of 60,000.
First seat 9. 9 fold. 1 fold. Waiting for seat 2. Seat 2 raised to go. 4, 5. Fold.
Alright, back to the action. Say Sigismundo folded him sa cut off. He opens with 10-9 off. Eto, James De La Cruz a big blind with ace jack off. Expect James.
2 raised to 320.
There's the 3 bet to 320,000 by James.
Two call. Heads up.
And Sale Sigismundo, being adventurous this time, makes the call.
First
Oh, he's
shot.
not gonna like this call. I mean, this flop. Lahat ng range na pwedeng i-3 bet sa kanya ni Jaimes or ni James eh nandyan.
Bet 200.
And James leads out a bet of 200,000. Zeus, para masyado nang masikip para tumawag or mag-float pa dito si Zeus unless he wants to turn his hand into a bluff. Pot is almost a million here. If Zeus makes, there's the fold by
Two
Zeus.
fold.
So James De La Cruz taking down that pot. There's the current chip count. James takes chip leadership with 29 bigs. Second is Tobias with 1.4 million or 22 bigs. JR Pahati, good evening to you, sir. Happy watching.
First up, hit one fold. Two, four fold. Five fold.
James De La Cruz with King 10 off sa small blind.
Seven, call. Call.
He makes the call. Kel with 5-3 off
Check. Check.
decides not to be fancy with his hand.
Flop. Check.
Okay. Both players flopping a straight draw, open ended for James. Gut shot for uh,
Seven, first up.
for Kel.
Bet 80.
And Kel getting there, pero teka lang, yun lang disastrous. Yung 6 ang lumabas because James also with the higher straight, getting the higher straight.
Okay, bet hard. First up, hit seven. Bet 220. 220.
Eto, bumalyo na. Si James River. Can Kel find a fold here? Pero second nuts, tatawagin na lang niya. Nothing, just standard na yon. Parang blind versus blind kayo. You'd call with that.
Lines up. 40-80.
Blinds up. Fourth. Oh, ngayon na.
Announce ko na para hindi naman mapalay.
Ah, ito na pala. Change dealer na. Para simula nung...
Nice try, man.
Oh, maingay din.
Mamaya pa try yun lang.
Ano na ba tayo? Ano po?
I need this part.
Alright, shoutout natin. Neo June. Pa-shoutout, Dubai watching. Uy, sa taga Dubai naman to. Maraming salamat po sa mga nanonood. All right. It's being folded down sa
Makakamukha ko lang. 7 fold. Maputing ka lang. Demonya.
you
Gate.
I was about to say sa six-handed action. Parang mas madalas na rito yung mga blind versus blind.
Totoo ba? Seryoso yun? Seryoso yun?
Pero sa ganito ring state,
Nakagaling.
sa ganito ring stage ng tournament, yung mga mas matitining na mga manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino, ito yung sinasamantala nila because you want to grind out the mid stack. Andito na pumapasok yung ICM pressures na yung mga mid stack ang ga-grind out mo.
Hindi rin siya laro yan, no?
Uy, shoutout pala natin. Nanunood. Oo nga eh. Yun.
Ano ba yan? 4 fold.
Ikaw rin yung Mark.
5 fold.
Raymond Chu folds under the gun. Tobias likewise. James De La Cruz with ace king off sa cut off.
Ay, sinisimula ng oras ng game.
Uy, talaga ba? Uy, by the way, binabati po natin. Would like to give a big shout out and a happy wedding anniversary to one of our Metro VIP. Regular po ito sa ating VIP games. Shout out sa inyo, Miko and Alu Cayetano. Happy wedding anniversary. Best wishes. May God continue to bless your union. Yan, si Miko, regular Metro VIP. Greetings coming from, led by the Chief Mark Rivera and all the Metro VIP players and the staff. So enjoy your anniversary celebration tomorrow, Mr. Miko and Alu Cayetano. Okay, again, if you have just joined this live stream, you are watching the final table of the Metro 700,000 guaranteed weekend special. Ang prize pool po lumobo na to 1.1 million, over 1.1 million, 265,000 up top waiting for the champion. And then out of the 433 players, we're down to the last six. And one of them, Kel Concepcion sa cut-off. Metro Team Pro, Joseph Sia at the button. Doesn't want to play that. Doesn't want to take advantage of that position. Zeus Sigismundo with Jack 9 suited diamonds.
Ulit.
And Zeus Sigismundo open shoves sa small blind. Naku po, ace high si Raymond Chudito. He might, thinking about it, he's down to 340, short stack na siya. He calls, he makes the call. It's a good call. He's ahead with ace high. Live cards. For Zeus Sigismundo. Raymond Tew all in for his tournament life with ace high. He's ahead. And look at that flop. Zeus Sigismundo flopping a straight flush draw. Queen 10 diamonds on the flop. Chu still ahead with his ace high. Pero sobrang dami ng outs dito ni Zeus. Parang pumapasok sa butas ng karayom dito si Raymond Chu. Let's see if he can fade. That's a good card for Raymond. Uy, ba't hindi ka? Parang nagkamali ating graphics. 5 outs lang ang nilagay. River is a 3 of diamonds. Ayun na. Nabuo yung flash. It's the end of the line for Raymond Chu. Good game to you, sir. Raymond Chu out at 6th place.
Pero sa flop, ahead.
Rejected.
Busted out by Zeus Sigismundo. Raymond is getting 34,000 for his 6th place finish. And a main event seat
Thank you.
sa Batang Metro Poker Challenge. That one-week poker festival mangyayari po. Start na bukas. Or later today kasi umaga na eh. Later today. Umaga na nga ba? Yes. Later today mangyayari yan. So we'll see you later today. It will kick off with the pre-event 500,000 guaranteed, buy-in 4,000, dalawang flights, dalawang elimination round na mangyayari mamaya. Flight A starts at 2 p.m. Flight B starts at 7 p.m. If you qualify, you will come back tomorrow, Tuesday, for the final day that will play down to the champion. Final table will again be live streamed here at the Metro Card Club. So magkita-kita tayo mamaya. Joseph Sia, the cut-off with 10-8 off. Zeus sa buton. Does he wanna play that? Queens for Tobias. Ano bang ginawa? Baka nag-all-in si Tobias na na-delay pala yung, yung graphics natin. But anyway, Tobias taking down that uncontested pot. We saw his cards. It's a queen, so he's probably... Uh, Alright, Raymond Gomez. Shout out ka na, Raymond Gomez dyan sa Cebu. Emerson Tan, shout out Pares Alas and Milk Tea at Metro Walk Complex. Evangelista Wilkins, shout out watching from Amsterdam. Uy, hello Miss Evangelista Ed Wilkins. Ace King suited for Joseph Sia. Folded sa kanya sa hijack. I think he just shoved. He opened shoved sa hijack with Ace King suited. 670,000. Nag-grind out na si Joseph. Kanina over 1 million yung stock niya. Suited connectors for James De La Cruz. And James will not make the call. Bunso, ako yan. It's late. Okay, sir. Thank you for watching. Have a good night's rest. Bliss Rashte, shout out sa'yo. Shout out sa'yo. At kay Atina Tan, yan, diha sa Cebu. Maayong gabi. Oh, ayan, Bliss Rashte. Nandito na ata. Nandito na ba sa Metro Card Club si Atina? Okay. Shout out sa big boss ng Papa Chups Resto Bar at Pinoy Yakitori. Boss Ian Reyes. Marco Buwan, shout out po. August 23 to 27. 1 million tournament PLO sa Wild Aces. Uy, sa Pampanga, oo. Na ano natin yan. Naibalita natin yan dun sa podcast natin. Every Thursday, 3 p.m. sa Facebook page ng Pilipinas Poker. Every Thursday po, 3 p.m. Meron po akong podcast dedicated to Philippine Poker. Magandang good night to you, Bunso. Ako yan. Maraming salamat po sa panonood. Eto, Kel Concepcion. Shoves Ace 3 sa small blind. Tapon si Joseph Sia. Luis Carvalho, shoutout to Brian Malantik, Ultra OG Tourney Director. O naman, sinong hindi makakilala kaya Sir Brian Malantik. Yan yung mga panahon na ang final table ng Metro Card Club sa tent sa may parking sa likod. Sabi ni Ian Reyes, Boss Zeus, Road to Lanay. Naku, yun lang. Balita ako, yung nakaraan doon lang din naubos. Alright, pocket 3 for James De La Cruz sa cut-off. Let's see what he does with this small pair. But the table is already down to 5 players. So short-handed na to. Malakas na tong mga made hands.
9-4.
Raise it to 160. Folded to the big blind. Good timing for James. Walang baraha yung mga dinaanan.
Maganda yung price namin.
There's the current chip count. James holding 37% of the total chips in play.
Seven, four. 9-4.
Ayan may announcement si Daddy Boy Emerson. Mamimigay daw ang pares at milk tea beginning Tuesday sa Batang Metro event. Compliments by Daddy Boy. Ayan. Siguro offer is good while supplies last ha. Kasi kung lahat well, baka lahat ng tao.
Seven. 5-6.
Alright. Joseph Sia racing sa button. No defense coming from the big blind Tobias Pabek. Five players remaining.
Nangyari. Kain ng ano.
9-4.
Joseph Sia sa cut-off. Folded to the button. Say Sigismundo with Jack 8 off. Kateban, tanong niya, meron ba tayong site Philippine Poker Player Forum or any suggestion? Before, well, way back, nung nagsisimulang bata pang, merong mga forum, nung uso pa yung mga forum, yung Poker Manila, yung Pilipinas Poker, pero non-existent na yung mga forum sites na yon. Ngayon, napalitan na lang siya. Ang active na lang actually talaga dito sa Pilipinas is Pilipinas Poker. Meron silang Facebook page
Ay, hindi mo na makikita yung electric ko.
at group chat. So if you follow the Facebook page, you can be invited doon sa group chats. But yung mga forum natin, unfortunately, hindi na sila ganun ka-active, sir. Marco Flores finished top 21 kanina sa Philippine Charity Free Roll. Hoy, congratulations.
Ay, fold.
All right, hand 69 of this final table
Five fold.
being folded down again to the blinds. Jaime de la Cruz gives the walk to Kel Concepcion.
Pair.
Kel is down to 9 bigs.
Seven fold.
Joseph Sia 10 bigs.
Ikaw ko dyan.
Okay. Hindi, parang malabo yung ano mo, Daddy Boy eh. Free. I am watching you. We will give. Sorry po mga kaibigan. Ako lang pala. Partner, ikaw lang bibigyan ko dahil, sige. Hindi, magpaano na lang sa Thursday, magpa-raffle tayo doon sa podcast ko. Yung mananalo, kahit isang magkapares at free milk tea, ha, Daddy Boy. Paraffle tayo doon sa podcast ko every Thursday sa Facebook page ng Pilipinas Poker, yung X marks the pot. Yan. John Rafael Ramos. Si John Santos to. Jobin Huerto. Nausog yung back-to-back dapat ni Tira Pasok. Hindi, in-announce ko na kanina nung start nung day 2 na magpapaubaya ako, John Santos. Para ma-experience naman ng iba yung mag-champion ng 700k. Kasi na-experience na natin eh.
Favorite no, not favorite. Not favorite no. Ay, right.
Five fold.
Alright, hand 71.
Seven. Nine fold.
Kel Concepcion. Hold it to Joseph Sia. Sa small blind, he's gonna give the walk to Seiya Sigismundo.
No mercy.
Lensak na ano na to. Lensak na, no?
Bali, matapos.
Under the gun, 10 jack off for De La Cruz. He's the chip leader sitting at 2.6 million.
And second. Seven fold. Nine fold.
Folds it to Kel Concepcion, who will likewise not play his hand.
Patawag na ng connector.
Two four. Option.
Dito sa akin.
Zeus Sigismundo completes the blind, but is probably gonna be shoved on by Tobias Pabek with Ace King, and it's a quick fold for Sigismundo.
Wala lang sa seat 2.
Oy, matagal nang hindi natin nakikita to. Shout out to Martin Eldama na tinatag niya si Lin Piasab. Okay. Happy watching to you, sir. Hey, my friend from Norway, Terje Morgan. Shout out. Oh, you're in Norway now. Okay. When will you be back? Will you make it to the main event of Batang Metro, Terje?
Nine fold.
Parang nasa
One fold.
4. Ganda rin yan.
Eto, hand 73. Tuloy ang ating aksyon. Ang ating final 9 down to the last Five players. You have Joseph Sia, Metro Team Pro, Zeus Sigismundo, Tobias Fabek, player from Denmark, Jaime de la Cruz, the chip leader, and Michael
180.
Gabi Concepcion.
182.
One of them will
180.
be the 700,000 Metro Weekend Special Champion
7. Oh.
Nilagay yung ano, yung ilan
and
yung
win 265,000 in cold cash.
sakta ni Sig 5.
Joseph Sia under the gun, 10-7 off.
Naman po.
Medyo nag nag-grind out dito si Joseph. He's been comparatively or relatively inactive. Probably not getting the hands that he wants to play. But I've seen him also not taking advantage when in possession.
7 po. 5 fold pala.
Siguro dahil nakikita niya may short stack sila kanina. That's Michael Concepcion. And he wants to ladder up and
10-7. 7 po. Yes. 4 po.
both players
9 all in.
having the same hand, but James decided to just complete the blind, so that gave Kel an opportunity to shove on him.
Okay, fold. Then 7.
Yung mga ganong spot for me personally, I'd rather Queen High. It's a good hand for me to shove. You're down, the opponent's down to probably 8 bigs and the chip leader sitting at 2.6. Baka lang, mas magandang siya na lang yung nag-initiate ng aggression. I just, yung flat is masarap gawin pag nantatrap ka because there's a big chance na yung big blind na down to 8 bigs will shove on you. So that's the only time you flat. But most of the times I just want to come in na siya yung mag-iisip at hindi ikaw. King 10 suited for Zeus Sigismundo.
2 raise. 180.
Raise it to 180.
7 fold. 9 fold.
Folded down to the big blind, Joseph Sia with Queen Jack off.
180.
Joseph is thinking about it. Pwedeng i-shove kasi tong hand na to. Pero the problem is Zeus opened under the gun. So Joseph will exercise caution. He just flats and flop trips. Checks to Zeus.
2 check.
256.
Zeus might check back. Yes, he does. Eto na. Medyo... Ooh.
2 check.
Mas gusto kong nag-lead out doon si Joseph. Okay, river is a 3. Joseph betting here. May value yung hand ni Zeus, so he might still get a call from Zeus. Oh, sorry. I thought Zeus hit the jack on the turn. Open-ended pala siya. So, no value. It's a fold. So, ito, medyo nakakuha ng breathing room dito si Joseph. Going up to 11 bigs.
7 po.
Hand 76.
9 all in.
Kel. Open shoves at the button with pocket fives. No caller from the blind. So Kel's gonna take down that uncontested pot, and he goes over the top from Joseph. He's now up with it 12 bigs. Joseph Sia 10 bigs. Both Tobias and Zeus with 14 bigs, and the runaway chip leader is James De La Cruz with a lot of bigs. Hindi ko na nakita. I think that's was it 37% of the total chips in play. Fish hooks for James. Ang daming baraha dito ni James. Patrick Iliosa, good morning to you. Daming baraha ni James dito. That's the right time to get this hand.
116.
And you're the chip leader. And he's gonna run into the ace queen of Kel. Kel might 3-bet shove on this spot. Or 3-bet lang. Kasi, well, ilang bigs ba siya? No, it's 12 bigs. So, parang shove na to. Ayun, all in na nga si Kel dito. Zay is gonna get out of the way. It will come back. Nandiyan pa si Tobias. Tobias with ace high also. Naku po, bawas pa yung outs ni Kel dito.
All in.
And James De La Cruz is gonna make the call. It's a flip. Two overcards for Kel, but we see Tobias folding one ace already. So Kel is all in for his tournament life. He needs to hit an ace or a queen to stay in this final table. Pero pag nanalo naman siya, he will go up to 1.8 nga ba? Wow, window card is a queen. Kel Concepcion outflopping the jacks of James De La Cruz. Now it's James' turn to wish for his two outer. Good news is those two jacks are still in the deck, still live. Turn is a 4. Only a jack can win this hand for James De La Cruz. He's not in danger of busting out. He covers Kel Concepcion. The 8 on the river seals the double up for Michael Concepcion.
940.
Yun na, nagkapalit na sila ng pwesto ni James De La Cruz. James down to 1.4.
Madami na yan.
Kel is now suddenly the chip leader from being the shortest stack earlier. Now he's the chip leader with 26 bigs. James down to 16 BB. Ganyan ka-swingin na pag mataas ng blinds and at this stage of the tournament. Vlan Bautista, shoutout kay Pareng Hasler Kono Walski from Dallas Fort Worth Poker Room, Texas, from Phoenix, Arizona. Happy Sunday to you, sir. And thank you for watching. Big shout out to all our live stream viewers based in the USA. Good luck on your grind today. Ace Queen again for Kel.
180.
This time is under the gun.
Fold.
He raised it to 180.
Two fold. Two fold.
Eto, baka round 2 ito. King Queen suited for James De La Cruz. Sa big blind, nangangamoy round 2 to.
10 seconds.
Unless he decides to 3-bet Kel here,
180. 100 more.
na baka balikan naman siya ni Kel. Ang ginawa, so just a call,
7 check.
paired flop. This favors the original raiser na si Kel.
8 bet. 110. Yes.
I always bet on a paired flop.
7 fold.
And James is gonna make the call. Na-realize ni James, pabor sa kanya itong board na to. Check siya, malamang check behind na rito si Kel.
9 check.
May value pa rin naman yung hand ni Kel dito. Ace high against the big blind defender. So dito, the key here is how much James will bet on this board. Ayaw niya yung jack na yon sa river because pasok sa range ni Kel, but walang value yung hand mo. Oh, he decides to give it up. And siguro James De La Cruz still reeling from that defeat from Kel, so just decides to keep it simple and just give up the hand. So Kel takes down that pot.
Focus, focus.
Unfold.
And Joseph Sia continues to get whole cards that does not help his cause. He is being grinded down on the stable.
200.
He should try probably to adjust his range and exploit his position
5 all in.
whenever it's folded down to him. All right, Zeus Sigismundo opening the action with Ace-8 suited. Tobias Pabek, 3-bet shoves with pocket 9. Both James and Kel will get out of the way, folded back to Zeus. Zeus, medyo kilala nito ang range ni Tobias. So I doubt he's gonna make a loose call with Ace High.
Hindi ka pwede ma-out dyan. Unlimited ka dyan.
2 seconds.
Hindi na ako. Wala nang
Ladies for James at the button. Good spot. Because more often than not, ilalagay ka sa knockout dyan sa spot na yan. Let's see how much James raises this.
Raise. 160.
Probably too big, too BB.
160.
Yes, he does raise it to 160. Kel will get out of the
Nice.
way. Jack 9 suited for Joseph Sia. Playable hand to for Joseph.
160 po.
Or he can actually 3-bet.
700. 7 all
He
in.
3-bets to 700,000. Nilagay siya sa all-in na ni James. Walang alisan. Unfortunately for Joseph, the time he tries to make a move, he runs into queens. Now, Joseph needs both the jack and the nine to appear on the board or several clubs, but not too much because James is holding the queen of clubs. Joseph is all in for his tournament life. James covers him. Oh, top set on the flop. Ang sikip na nito. Runner, runner, 7-8. Ang pag-asa na lang dito ni Joseph. But if the board pairs,
Unang
and it does, throwing dead na. What a way to win the sand quads. Ganon din, no? Nagpares din yung river. So, end of the line for Metro Team Pro, Joseph Sia. Good game, sir. Joseph exiting at 5th place. And for his 5th place finish, he earns 43,000 in cash prize plus a main event seat to the worth 15,000 to the Batang Metro Poker Challenge. Not bad for a 2-day grind, buying in for 3,000 only. And we're down to 4 players. You can see the remaining prizes there. They are now assured of 58,000 in cash prize. Seus Sigismundo down to 11 bigs. Kel and James are sitting comfortably with over 20 bigs. 29 for Kel, 23 for James.
Ay, face. Oh, basta, ano, take mo na lang. Sana elimination. Opo, ano, sobrang init-init. Haba. Floor. Change deck po.
Ito.
Ano yan? Five call.
Po.
Tama, no?
Lahat
Range
Hammer hand for Tobias.
tapos card.
Under the gun.
si 2 na nag-big blind.
Apo. Hindi, kay ano, kay Tobias. Range card. Ah,
Ito ngayon yung red.
kanina yung ace back na yan. Ah, tama na.
As the game is paused, I think we change deck.
Wala sa ace jack.
Alright, 82nd hand. Hand number 82 ng ating final table.
9 race,
Kel sa cut-off
200
will
total.
race with King 4 suited.
2 fold,
Ano yan talaga? Yung punching coach muna tayo. Okay.
Open the action. Blinds now 50,000, 100,000.
Baka kasi mamaya, sabi nung
So
kid sa
Tobias will not defend. Jeffrey Stanislao nag-ICM na, hindi pa. Okay, to answer the question ni Bunso, ako yan.
9,
Yung Metro Weekend Special, katulad itong nangyayari ngayon, every weekend may ganito talaga. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Ngayon, in the previous weeks leading to Batang Metro is a major tournament. So usually ang mga major tournament ng Metro, isang linggo yan. Kasi may mga side events pa, may iba pang maliliit na tournament, yan. So yung Metro Weekend Special, pagka naglaro ka doon, namimigay yon ng seats, ng main event seats.
hold 7.
So yun ang mga diferensya niyan. Pero may mga daily tournaments din si Metro dito, yun naman namimigay ng satellite seats sa Batang Metro. Basta pag may major tournament, ganun na nangyayari. John Phil Coronel Abangan, shoutout sa'yo. Ace 8 for Zay Sigismundo.
2 race, 230. Opo. 230
He's
total.
gonna open the action, racing it to 230.
7 fold.
Small blind James de la Cruz will get out of the way. Kel Concepcion with King 7 off.
hold 5.
230. 9 call. Heads up.
Kel will defend this big blind.
Check 9.
Flop is queen high.
Check 2. Turn.
Check ang nangyari. Turn is a 9. Kel will
100
try and stop here.
total. Opo.
Bets 250.
2 fold.
And that's enough to take down that pot. Alright. Shoutout sa'yo, Luffy D. Maglock. Lock mo yan. Baka kung sino biglang pumasok dyan sa grab mo. Marco Flores, mapapadalas ba yung featured table sa Batang Metro Tourney, boss? Actually, pagka major tournament, yung mga 1 week, ang usually ang nila livestream dyan, yung final table ng pre-event or ng warm-up event. Then, pagdating ng linggo, yung day 2 ng main event, doon lang nagpe-featured table. Sa last 3 tables hanggang mag-final 18. And then, the next day, yung final table na lang ang ila-livestream. So, yan lagi pagka major tournament.
Nine fold.
Hindi kaya ng loob.
Alright, itong ating current chip count. You're welcome, bunso ako yan. No worries. Ayan. I hope that you can play one of the events.
All-in button kay Sid.
200.
7 raise,
Wala,
230.
may limit na ako.
30 pa siya. 9 fold. 2 fold. 5 fold.
King 8 suited for Kel Concepcion under the gun. Four players remaining in this final table.
1.7.
Small, small blind si ano, si Boss Michael. The dealer
9
button si ano,
raise,
si Boss Michael.
220.
Kel will raise it to 200,000.
2 fold. 5 fold.
And James De La Cruz, a big blind. Will he defend with connectors? No, he won't. So uncontested pot for Kel Concepcion.
Yun lang.
Zeus Sigismundo with Ace King. May tanong si Ching eh. Si Zeus, ma'am. Actually, hindi. Hindi, well, balikatan lang sa experience si Zeus at si Kel. Pati si Jaime. Mga experience na to. Even Tobias is already experienced na. Having played daily dito sa Metro Card Club. So balikatan na rin sa galing itong mga natitirang apat na to.
Magkano daw yung total? 1,080,000. Kasama yung blind. Turnover.
As we see Tobias shoves under the gun.
Fold 7.
Makakatapak ba? Pocket force for Zeus Sigismundo. Will he make the call? Parang ang nipis nito kahit na buo. 800 balikatan sila ng stack. Parang ang hirap nito. I probably would fold the pocket force dito sa spot na to kasi I don't know. I just don't like small pairs kahit na short-handed. Ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari. Siguro minimum na pockets na itatawag ko dito, ganyang balikatan would be eights pataas or nines. But say Sigismundo makes the call and he's actually ahead and he covers Tobias by just a little bit over 100. So parang stack to stack pa rin to. Tobias is all in for his tournament life. He needs a queen or a nine. Good flop for Sigismundo, ace king 5. He just needs to fade those two cards. Queen or nine. Turn is a 6. One card away. Will it be the end of the line for Tobias, the player from Denmark? River is a queen, and the river delivers for Tobias Fabek, hitting his queen on the river. He goes to 1.9 million, and Zeus Sigismundo is crippled to a little over one big. Yun yung risky part ng small pair because you'd always be running into two overcards to a six to an eight outer. But he's still ahead and it's an okay call. Siguro kung hindi kung mga half of your stack lang yung babayaran mo or mawawala sa. Nonetheless, Tobias Pavek doubles up and now say Sigismundo is in danger of being eliminated. His stack down to one big.
Raise 200 total. Fold 9.
James now isolates Zeus. Zeus goes all in with King High. Mas okay din tong King 3 kasi dalawang chance ni Zeus. Pwede niyang tamaan either of the high and the low spectrum of the deck. So, may laban. Live cards. Although, ahead dito si James de la Cruz. Says all in for his tournament life after getting hit big by Tobias Fabek. He needs to hit a king or there's a 3. Oh! Dapat nang nauna tong hand na to. Dapat ganito yung kanina. But runner ace lang ang magpapanalo dito kay James. But it's looking to be double up for Zeus Sigismundo. Flopping full house. Okay, so
110.
drawing dead na rito si James de la Cruz. And Zeus sticks around. Malapot din ang dugo ni Sigismundo.
Yeah, good ball, good ball. Waste money.
May dumating kasi man. Nahiya ako maglaro kasi nag-apply po ako dyan. Kaya nahinto ako dahil hindi na ako nakasama. Okay. Huwag ka mahiya maglaro kasi welcome naman dito sa Metro lahat ng players. Oo, sayang. Napakaliit nung natira sa kanya. So, but still, a chip and a chair, ika nga nila.
9 raise 200 total. 200. All in 2.
So pocket 3 for
Eight
Zeus.
fold. Seven fold.
Animal dumami pa.
He goes all in.
Ano,
Call.
540?
Call nine.
Kel will call with queen 8 off. So ahead naman dito si Zeus. Tingnan natin kung talagang sumpa sa kanya yung mga small pairs. Because he lost to Tobias with 1 sa pocket 4. Ito pocket 3.
Kala ko titiisin mo pa eh.
Although sa short-handed malakas ang mga made
Nagsalbo
hands.
na ako eh.
Oh, there's the 3 on the window. At ayan, mukhang madodouble up na naman dito si Zeus Sigismundo. Hitting bottom set against the queen 8, the queen high of Kel. So,
Uy,
uh-oh.
mali.
Kel nagkapag-asa. A 10 will win this hand for him.
Aray ko.
It will not come. So another double up for Sigismundo. He's now up to uy,
420.
1.1 M na. Ba, suddenly. 10 bigs, 11 bigs.
Okay, natanggalin ka na? Ah, sige. Okay.
Nagkapag-asa.
Magbabayad lang. Okay na?
1 million na kaya sa'yo. Hindi, may small bigante pa yun.
Flop the set and flop the full house.
Lucky 3.
Lucky 4.
How much you have? Like 1.5?
1.6.
1.6.
Sa 3 hits to.
Two fold. Sorry.
Aces for Tobias sa buton.
High raise. 220. Apo.
Raised to 220. Oh my God, ace jack for James de la Cruz. Bad timing for James to have an ace jack. This is a shove. Pwede niyang i-3 bet shove na to. Is down to 13 bigs. Button opens.
All
Parang
in.
shove na. 3
7.
bet shove na to. Yes, yun na nga ang nangyari. Unfortunately for James de la Cruz, after being the chip leader, he now runs into aces. Wala tayong magagawa. That's the right move for him naman with ace jack against button open.
Hindi ako pinakikialaman.
Oo.
James de la Cruz.
Kasi ace jack yung lock.
Now his tournament life on the line. Tobias now covers him.
Aces.
8,000.
Yung mga patay, reject yun.
Anong babayad?
Oh, you gotta
Ah, 6-5.
Nagawa nag-win na po yung pay. Yung mga patay
Ha?
pag ganun.
Aces. Sa kanya yung ace.
Aces for Tobias Pabek. Ace Jack for Jaime de la Cruz. Jaime, his tournament life on the line here. He needs to see King Queen 10 or two Jacks to win this hand and escape elimination or avoid elimination.
Okay na.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Flop is monotone. Unfortunately, it is Tobias who has the ace of hearts. Walang naitulong din. It's not looking good. Runner, runner, jack or king 10 and drawing dead na. It's the end of the line for Jaime de la Cruz. He exits at 4th place. Not bad. GG.
Covered ba? Oo, no?
covered, Ryan.
All right. Jaime de la Cruz is the 4th placer. He earns 58,000 plus a main event seat to the Batang Metro 8 million guaranteed poker challenge. Seat is worth 15,000.
Oh. Opo. Chip count daw tayo, sir. Opo.
Kasama ba yung PM?
Mahirapan na.
2-1, 2-1, 70,
2 point.
2.170.
Seat 9, 2.170. 70, 2.170.
1,090,000.
2.170. Seat 2,
1,090,000.
1,090,000. Tapos seat
So
5,
down to three players. Nobody's talking about ICM.
3, 2, 40,
3.20.
3.240.
3.240.
Wala pa pong deal na nagaganap.
Opo,
Nobody's
na ano po.
seem to be offering a deal.
Small blind, big blind, sir.
Tobias now I think is the chip leader. Yes, a stack of pink is 1 million. Stack of gray is 200,000. So one, two,
Wala
four,
muna.
six, eight, 10, 2. That's about 3 million na. Ata kaya Tobias.
Side eye mo, kala mo, dinalaban niya side eye. Nakapost naman yung clock.
Equal, pwede. Pag ayaw nila, ayaw ko na. Pag ayaw nila, ayaw ko na. Ito,
So we
2.25.
see them coloring up Tobias as a stack. So more pink chips coming to the Denmark's players
3.2 yata siya. 3.2.
Okay na?
stack. So 2 million, 3 million, a little over 3 million for Fabek. Tobias under the gun, suited one gapper
Opo.
to other players with his stack. That's a hand that you can raise, but not for Tobias. He folds to the blinds.
9 call.
Kel Concepcion with 6-4 off.
Option.
Says Sigismundo
Check 2.
is gonna check
Heads up.
on raise spot for the two
Raise.
blinds.
Check.
Both players
Check.
hitting bottom pair. Zeus with the better kicker. Turn of king.
Check 9. Check 2. Check 9. Check 2.
And both players just deciding to
Check.
go to the river.
6, 4, 8, 4.
Chop.
Chop.
Ano nangyari? It's a split pot. There's a current blinds. 50% of the chips in play are with Tobias. Kel has 22 bigs. Zeus down to 10 bigs. He used to be just one big kanina, pero after two consecutive double up, naka-recover siya to 10 bigs.
Sige. Oh. Code 9.
Kel with Jack 6 off.
Ace.
Thank you for the kind words, Mr. Luis Carvalho. Thank you for watching. We hope to see you in future live streams.
How much did you have? 1 million. Ah, okay.
Ivan de la Cruz, railing for Kel Concepcion.
You had like 2.2.
Ace high for Zeus. Shovable hand.
2 all in.
And that's exactly what he does. Goes all in. Tobias with King Queen. I wouldn't be surprised if Tobias makes the call here.
390 total. Call. Call 5.
Aces.
9 fold.
And Tobias makes the
Ito
call.
yung ano. Call.
Ace seven.
Zeus is all in for his tournament live. Tobias covers him, but Zeus is ahead with ace high.
Hayop yan.
He just needs to fade a king or a queen to double up again here. Oh, window card is a queen of clubs. Tobias out flopping.
King of hearts. Mas marami.
Zeus here,
King of hearts.
but two hearts and Zeus holding the ace of hearts. The three on the turn now. Only an ace can win this hand for Segismundo. And king on the river. Two pairs for Fabek, and Zeus exits the tournament at third place. We now have a heads up between the player from Denmark, Tobias Fabek, and the Dota player turned poker player, Michael Gabi Concepcion. Good game to you. Zeus Sigismundo takes home 85,000 plus a main event seat worth 15,000. So that's basically 100 grand in prize that Zeus will be taking home with him.
Lima nga.
Not bad for a 2-day grind. That's tournament poker for you. High attrition rate, high variance, but when you hit it, it's
42.
it can be financially rewarding.
Floor.
So let's see the heads up. About 2 million for Michael and Tobias sitting around 5 million.
You wanna play?
Play daw. Play daw. Oo, play.
In this heads
Sir,
up, I
careful.
think
Floor.
Kel would
Cancel
probably
daw.
have the
Cancel.
edge, as Kel is
Small blind. Big blind. Okay na. Okay na.
I think Kel is the more aggressive between these two players. But anything can happen in a heads up, especially if the
Blind
cards
call.
favors you, and it helps that Tobias has more chips
Check 5.
than Kel.
9. Bet. 150 total. Opo. Call. 5. Check 5.
Turn is an 8 as both players keeps checks the flop.
Check 5.
And the river just saved Kel, but he might be able to push Tobias here because
C.
Tobias checked the river,
Tapos.
and Kel might just steal this
Bet 370. Hit na.
from Tobias.
370.
Kel bets 370.
Fold 5.
And like I said, in a heads-up match, the more aggressive player has the slight advantage. As Kel, from splitting the pot, is able to take it down. Ben for de los Reyes, shout out Sydney and family from Bremerhaven, Germany. So shout out Sydney and family from Benford de los Reyes. Ah, classmate Geneva. Okay. Ah, okay. Happy watching to you, Sir Luis Carvalho.
5 call. Option. Opo. Option.
Okay, Kel now with ace 9 suited on the
300
big.
total. Raise 300 total. Nice. Fold 5.
Is he gonna raise this?
Ako na dito.
And Tobias.
Nine call.
Kel
5
limping in from the button. And Tobias
check 5.
checking the flop as he flopped two pairs here.
Check 5.
Uy, tumama ng 5 si Kel sa turn. So this time, baka si Kel ang magbayad. Tobias,
100 total. Seat 5.
check, check
Call.
pa rin. Why would you... Okay. So ayun, napabayad ni Tobias ng 100k. Si Kel kasi nagka-value yung hand niya, tumama siya ng 5 sa turn. Okay, we'll steer at level 30. Blinds 50,000, 100,000. 5 minutes remaining in this level, and we are going on our second break of the final table. Tobias Wabek with Queen Jack off. At the button, should raise this one. Raise it to 200,000. Expect Kel maybe to 3 bet, or will he flat? He's out of position. Ito sa heads up, dito naman nagbabago yung dynamics. Not really a fan of being passive when you're out of when you're playing OOP or out of position. I would rather 3
9
bet
call.
this and take control of the action when you're out of position. But
Check 9.
Kel opting to flat, and look at that. As they check the flop,
Check 9.
Kel checks again. Now that's a sign for Fabek,
150 total.
for Tobias to bet.
Opo.
Bets 150.
Nine raise. 420 total.
Kel raising it to 420.
5 call.
And with that speed, kung gaano kabilis kumol si Tobias, ooh, that's gonna be tough for Tobias. kung gaano kabilis siya kumol, Kel is kaya lang si Tobias nga pala yung nag-open nito. So baka hindi rin masyadong bombahin ni Kel to. But let's see what happens here. Because if Tobias was holding an ace, he would also check that flop.
550 total, seat 9. Opo, 550.
Okay. Kel betting over half the pot. Let's see if Tobias will overplay this hand. He hits two pairs if he doesn't believe that Kel has the ace. He can even raise that.
Call 5.
But
8
just the
deuce.
passive line, he makes the call and he pays Kel. And now Kel takes the upper hand. Although their stack is still pretty much even at this point, but Kel taking the upper hand is up to 3.4. Tobias down to 3.1. All right, ace high for Kel Concepcion here.
230 total, seat 9. Raise
We're
230.
gonna open the action here. Raise to 230.
5 hold.
It's a fold from Tobias. And now Kel taking the initiative.
Call 5. Option. Check
Kel
9.
with Queen Jack decides to check.
First offer. Check 9.
Tobias hitting mid pair with the 4. Kel checks it to him.
5. Bet 150 total. 150. 9 fold.
That's 200 and it's a fold for Kel. Less than a minute remaining and we're gonna go on a 10-minute break.
You wanna play it out? I'm gonna stop asking you. But it's super late, you know, and like, but okay, okay. We play, we play.
Call 9. Option first. Check. Check 5. Check 5. Check 9. Check 5. 120. Seat 9.
All right, the check on the turn is a sign for Kel to take down the pot. He bets 120 and
Opo.
quick fold
May
from
breakdown?
the Denmark player.
Breakdown. Bye-bye.
Tol, kailangan mo, ano, chip count. Hindi na, ito lang, dictate ko, sabihin ko na lang. Binibilang lang ng tol. Binigyan kita. At least binigyan kita. 2.860 kay 5. Oh, 2.2,860. 3.640 tayo. 3 point... 3.640. Tama, 3.640.
All right, we're gonna go on a break here. 10 minutes. You can also take a break. There's a counter. We'll see you back.
Hanggang ano to? Hanggang tawag dito? Wala na, hindi ka na makapag-grind. Ah, hanggang alas 6. Sige lang, tawagin na lang ito pag ano. Ah, sige. Minutes pa. Minutes, talo ah. Ah, maganda. Hindi na ako mag-board. Tapos board pag ganun. Ibas ko.
3.8640.
3.8. And
2 point... Kaya? 2.860? No, 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 no. 2.8 na. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 14.
1, 2, 2, 7, 2, 8, something, right?
Yeah, 2.860.
And 3 point,
3.860.
3.8.
Okay, wala. Laban daw hanggang dulo. Hanggang umaga pa to, Cholo. Hanggang alas 6. Hindi ka na makapag 10:20.
Okay, let's start. You want to start now?
Give it 3, right?
Okay.
Let's just give it 3.
I'm tired as well, but my sticker wants to play.
You want you to play?
Yeah.
But of course, you know, like you can see him just watching, right? Like he knows you're a pro. And then, and like he knows, like I'm a beginner, you know. So,
Really?
yeah.
I don't think so.
2 minutes daw, antayin na lang daw.
Just playing for fun, you know.
Oh, just
learning.
muna. Ano ba adjust mo? Ito?
Good for you.
Oo.
It's not that easy to reach.
Huh?
It's not that easy to reach at this stage.
Yeah, like and normally it goes to ICM when there's like 3 or maybe even 4, right? And then here, like you know, he's super shallow, right? Like,
Heads up, it's decent.
and now we are kind of deep, you know. We are not so shallow now.
How much?
2.8. You have 3.8, right? I think they counted
3.6.
3.6. We still have like 30 big lines. I have like 35 big lines, you know.
Yeah. That's shallow heads.
Not shallow heads up. No. Because suddenly we busted them fast, right? Like we played 7-handed so long, super long,
Yeah.
too long, right? And then we played 5-handed long too. And then we busted kind of fast and suddenly.
Sa akin kaso, parang fail na connection.
Okay, let's start. You want to start now?
Bukas na lang, day 3.
Okay, right.
Gahan na lang. Alas 12. Heads up. Bukas. Chip bag na lang daw. Yung day 3, tomorrow, Toby.
Huh?
Day 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna play tomorrow, you know. That's why I was looking super forward to the event tomorrow, and then I went super deep here. You know? You're gonna play tomorrow? No?
I'm gonna go back at 8 M.
Huh?
8 million.
Are you waiting for the? Yeah. Now you got a ticket, right? So.
Tomorrow I'll take a rest.
I'm trying to get the trophies, you know, but
I don't mind it.
I got second place another time in the weekend, right? So this is let's see.
Okay na? Baka wala na naman to, Cholo, ah.
20. Next up.
Hey, what's the Thank you.
Blinds.
All right, we're back after that break. Shout out to you, Brian Soliman. And we continue with the heads up. Kel Concepcion with ace queen suited against Tobias's ace nine suited also.
740. Re-raise. Okay, si Michael. 740.
Kel three bets Tobias.
740. Call lang.
And Tobias makes the call. Flop is Jack high.
Check. 530. 530. Si Michael. 530.
Kel bets a little over half a million. And Tobias readily gives up that pot. 2.1 million more going to Kel Concepcion. Now he leads 2 to 1 chip ratio
No, 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 no.
against Tobias Pabek.
Call. 9. Check. Check 5. Wait.
All right, on raise spot,
Check.
and it's ace high. Both players checking the flop. Turn is a deuce. If Tobias checks this again,
Check.
oh, okay. Kel doesn't want to take it down on that spot.
Check. Check.
Leg high.
Check.
Jack. Di ba na-detect?
You're very tricky, huh?
Hmm?
You're very tricky. Very tricky player.
50 pa. Hold. Panalo na lang. Okay. Dalawang ano lang. Louis.
Pwede, baka nakasabihin mo yung, ano yung paper sa ilalim. Atras ka lang off. Baka nakasabihin.
260.
Tobias with 10 jack suited
Negative 260.
is going to raise it to 260. Blinds currently for this heads up is 60,000, 120,000.
Call si
2
Michael.
to 1 chip lead for Kel Concepcion.
Check.
send boss Lim, boss muna. Wait lang. Ano yung card? Wait lang, boss muna, boss muna. Five spade,
300.
diamond, five clubs. Okay, nine check. Okay, turn. Ano yun?
James Jaime de la Cruz. Good game, good game. Sayang, may mga yung mga handa ahead ka
Okay, patingin ako ng, wait lang. Wait lang.
na na
Queen
hindi
Hearts.
pumabor sa'yo yung run out.
Okay. Ken, pwede mo tignan? Kasi kailangan ko muna. Hindi ko lang kita ko. Tapos, ano yung isa? Oo, wait lang.
Ace high for Kel
Stop
sa
muna.
baton.
Basta ano.
Raise to 70. 50 more.
And Tobias.
All in.
Yun, dun lang si ang ano ang that's Tobias should really consider those moves when he's got a very strong hand. He tends to really overplay it. That's not advisable in this heads-up match. Anyway, Tobias takes down that pot.
Lang. Mag-reset ako ng ano.
Stock ulit.
Wait lang ah.
5-4.
Reset ako.
9 check. Flop. 9 check. 5 bet 120. 9 call. 9 check.
Paano na natin? Patingin na lang ako. Hindi ko na. Sige, patingin lang muna. Pero bawat ano, patingin ako
5
ng
bet
mga paraan
250.
nila.
9
Ano?
fold.
Tapos muna ako. One. Wala, no choice. Wala, no choice.
Ay, hindi ko na makapag-drive.
Oh, trouble middle of that hand. But we're trying gonna recreate that hand for you. We continue. Jack 8 suited for
9 check.
Tobias Pabek at the button.
Stop. 9 check.
Jack 9 for Kel.
5 bet 120.
Hindi mo na galawin. Nagpupula ulit.
120.
Hindi mo galawin.
9 call. 9 call. Turn card. 9 check. 5 check. So check.
And both players reaching the river. John Trader, wala pang deal na nangyayari. Laban pa rin to.
Nine bet. 380. 380. Tapos fold.
And once again, Kel Concepcion taking that pot away from Tobias.
Nice learning experience for me. This, like you need to practice
And you can see
sometimes, right?
the
Work with the game
advantage, the
and
stark difference
I
of the
guess that
gameplay of these two.
Nine call. Check. 5. Stop. 5 check. 9 check.
Two pairs again for Tobias. Checks it to Kel. Now he's gonna bet. Nothing to call for Kel, and it's just gonna fold.
Just fold. Isang setup lang to. Relax ka lang dyan. Pag-grind ka pa.
And we continue with the action. This is hand number 111.
Nine check. Bet. 125.
Tobias betting on his bottom pair now.
Nine
And
raise.
Kel is gonna check raise him,
50. 430.
sensing weakness.
5 fold.
Okay, okay. I get you. Are you done the two times
In
with
that
me?
bet and easily takes away the pot
Fine.
from the Denmark player.
Nine fold.
Did you play no card or what?
Yeah, lose a lot.
You lose a lot. It was hard. You know, many good throws from.
They run so bad. Can't win flips.
He played a lot of them over main,
Yeah,
and then like the other national whatever, uh, 10 million, 20 million,
maybe 10,
10 tournaments.
10 tournaments.
No
2
IC,
ITM.
no ITM.
2 ITM.
2 ITM. Okay. Could be better, right?
Strike off.
Ace 3 for Tobias.
Check.
He
9 check.
flats. It's check for Kel.
Flop. Nine check. 5 bet. 120. And then call. Card. Check 9. Check 5. River. Check 9. Check 5.
As we see the disparity between the stack of these two players. The heads up started with Tobias leading, but Cal Concepcion suddenly turned the tables. I mean, immediately turned the tables.
Oh. 9 call. 5 check. Flop. 5 check. 9 check. 5 check. 9 check. 5 check.
Tobias
9 bet. 150.
is gonna check call this
And fold.
and will win the pot. Catching Kel with his hand in the cookie jar.
Enough.
Good practice. Good practice. I just wish it wasn't 3 in the morning, but
Bogey. On me. Check. Call. 5.
Ace 10 off for Tobias at the bottom. 10-4 for Kel.
Check.
Okay na, okay na.
9.
Tobias
Flop.
Chuck attack.
So this is mine. We tried it before.
Hindi, ina-adjust lang natin yung ating
Kahit
commentating
sino
sa
all in.
oras. Marami na natutulog.
Yung all in button na lang yun.
Ha? Call. Motion. 5 check.
Sige, okay na yan.
5 check. 9 bet 120. Alright.
Wrong
5
color.
call.
Wrong color.
Wrong color. I have one.
Oo.
You had one.
Okay, wait lang ah. Okay, no turn. Lang ah. Okay, good.
Kel 120. Raise. 260. 5 call.
All right, 3.9, and Tobias slowly creeping up on the stack of Kel here.
All in
9.
nine.
Raise. 260. 260.
Enzo Arceo, wala pang ICM na nangyayari. So far, laban pa tong dalawang to.
Okay. Okay. Laro na.
5 call.
Okay. Okay na. Salamat boss.
Tobias
5 check.
now getting the favors of the cards. He flopped a flush,
9 bet 250. Number 250.
but Kel with a 10 high
5 all in.
flush draw.
Nine fold.
And his penchant for overplaying the hand prevents him from really maximizing. Aldous Formanes, Master, pa-shoutout daw po sa mga Dota boys. Waiting na daw po si
Do you want
Smug
me to play it?
sa Buzz.
You didn't want me to play it?
Yeah. Whatever happens.
Huh? Yeah, what can you do?
Yeah. What can I do?
What can you do?
Just play it out.
Hand number 119.
Call. 5 call. 9 check. Call. 9 check. 5 check.
All right. Kel ahead in this hand.
9 bet 200. 5 call. Okay.
Right? Like, normally there's ICM or whatever, and
How much is your stock?
like three.
Three?
Yeah, something like that. Because normally there's ICM and then there's like blah blah blah, right?
Sabi ko,
Okay.
9 cog.
Hand number 120.
Okay, okay, check.
Check. Up. Sige.
Queen 8 for Tobias. Queen deuce for Kel. Tobias hitting top pair on the flop.
8 diamonds, 5 clubs. Ano, go?
Maybe the longest heads-up match in
Start.
Metro's history.
Jack,
It's not.
diamond. 5 check, 9 check. 5 check, 9 check.
Yung mentor sa amin, kumihilo, tatlong oras, apat na oras na rin.
Twin hearts, 8
Yung
clubs
isa,
to
bago
Kobe.
pwede, apat na oras kami nun.
Ian Reyes. Shoutout kay Maiko Pulgo. Ang grinder ng lanay. Patay tayo dyan.
Wala, di pinakita. Queen,
Kaya pala hindi tumitimbang. Nasa tournament.
2.
Sa lanay na pala nagpa-final table.
Di ba na-detect? Pause ko muna. Pause daw muna. Di daw ma-detect yung baraha. Ah, laban na daw eh.
Chinge, time check. 3:15 in the morning. Ang oras ay alas 3:15 ng umaga. Makaraan ang truck ng basura. Dems Manawat, shoutout po kay Al James ng Buzz. Dalian mo na daw, Kel. Dotang-dota na siya. Ayun, wala pang deal na nangyayari. Bibilis to pagka nagkasundo tong dalawang to ng some type of deal or else may sikat na ang araw bago tayo matapos dito.
Ano, okay na? Gusto mo check to?
Okay, I see the players. I see the players standing. So there might be a talks of an ICM deal in the making. So we will just we'll take a break from the panel and we'll just let you see how it unfolds.
Yeah. Hindi daw ma-detect yung card eh. Kaya pinasilip niya sa akin baraha mo eh.
Ang gano'n.
Queen. Ano, okay na? Eh, gagi. Paano pag minak? Oh.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
No choice, kailangan na, no? Sabi yeah, nakapost naman eh. Wala pa din. Hindi daw ma-detect po eh. Yung si Toby nung tumulog siya, medyo mga
Ayun, at eto na nga po, inabutan natin. Nag-all-inan na itong dalawa kasi nagkasundo na sila in an ICM deal that's assuring 183,500 for Kel Concepcion, and Tobias Fabek will be given 179,200. So a difference of about 9,000 ang lamang ni Kel sa pera. Then may paglalabanan silang 10% worth 40,312. So yan, nagka-ICM deal na tong dalawa, kaya bibilis ng laro, nag-all-inan na sila. Ace Queen for Tobias, he's ahead. And double up for Tobias, matitira ng 120 dito si Kel. Again, inuulit ko po mga kaibigan, after negotiation, nagkasundo itong dalawa to have an ICM deal, nakakalamang ng mapapanalo ng pera. Si Kel Concepcion, he is getting 183,500 versus the 179,200 ni Tobias Fabek. Hindi nagkakalaro ang pitcha nila, 3.3 million for Kel, 3.1 million for Tobias. Kanina grinded out na si Tobias pero consecutive hands medyo nakabawi. Siguro naging factor yon for Kel to agree to an ICM deal. And as usual, may paglalabanan silang 10% na makukuha ng champion. Okay, so may natira pang 120. 60,000 ata. Kaya Kel, all in ulit sila. Queen Jack, 5 2s. Nakakalamang pa rin si Tobias. Ito na usual yung nangyayari pagka ganito na inaabot ng ganito kahaba ang isang tournament. So after the ICM anyway, malaki-laki na rin yung makukuha nila. Alright, and there you have it. Mga kaibigan, we have our 700,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special champion, the player from Denmark. Congratulations to Tobias Fabek. Good game to Michael Concepcion. At dyan po, yan, alright. At dyan po nagwawakas ang ating live stream coverage. Again, later this afternoon, start na po ng Batang Metro Poker Challenge Week. We will start with the pre-event 500,000 guaranteed, buy-in 4,000. Ngayon lang po, Monday, ang chance ninyo to qualify. Then ang final day niyan tomorrow, Tuesday. At may live stream din ulit tayo. And in behalf of the men and women of Metro Card Club, we would like to congratulate all those who made it to the money, our final tablist, and eventually our champion, the player from Denmark, Mr. Tobias Fabek. Ito po ang inyong lingkod, Chester Intia, nagsasabing maraming salamat, magandang gabi at magandang umaga, at mabuhay ang mandalarong pokeristang Pilipino.